Yeah. I was muted and I didn't realize it. How's everybody doing? It's me, your old pal, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics. Broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world on this fine Monday evening. A little bit rainy, a little bit cloudy out here. But we've had some pretty nice days. I love the fall is my favorite time of year when it's just warm enough. A little Christmas in the air. When the sun gets you nice and toasty, but a nice cool breeze comes through. That's the best time of year. We've had some weather like that before we roll into the summer, which is probably going to be a scorcher. I won't enjoy that very much. Oh yeah, I got some exciting news. Exciting for me. I know it probably won't mean anything to you, and it certainly isn't going to enhance my gameplay. But I went out and purchased a PlayStation mouse. So now I have a mouse for the PS1 for the select handful of games that support the mouse functionality. It is a classic old style ball mouse, kind of for a good price, really nice condition, practically untouched. I was very surprised that I was able to navigate through the menus I needed to with the mouse, but the game itself, works better. It doesn't come up often with this game. At least not last time, that I need to like very quickly move and click on something, but it is more responsive than movement with the D-pad on the controller. So I'm interested in checking it out. It just showed up today. Also, my 3DO should be here this week, but it's probably going to be a while before I play any 3DO games because I suspect I will have to do some work on it. But we'll find out. I'll find out. So before we get into the game, I want to take a look at the Clock Tower manual. I feel I made a mistake by not going through it at least a little bit before the last stream. And the only reason I even looked at the manual, because the game's pretty basic, it's fairly self-explanatory in terms of the controls and so on. At least I thought so. But there's a lot of good, juicy stuff in old video game manuals, and I really ought to get in the habit of popping that stuff open and cracking it open and getting that sweet game juice out. So I end up having to get the European instructions because the US instructions don't tell you what the mouse buttons do. It shows the mouse. It indicates which button is the left button and the right button, which is wild to me that you need to have that shown to you. But none of the controls indicated in the American manual indicate what the left or right button do. They all just refer to the face buttons. Hey, clone! Welcome. Something in our chaos. I'm not the guy. Welcome to appropriately. Welcome all. So I grabbed a copy of the European manual, and let's pop this open. Now this right here, this ASCII grip, that's my next PlayStation acquisition right there. It is a one-handed controller, the ultimate one-handed controller for strategy and RPG games. I don't know. I mean, since it emulates a full controller, you've got all the buttons. minus, the analog sticks, which didn't exist for a lot of titles, earlier titles anyway. Don't care about that. But there's at least one FPS, and I don't remember what it is, but there's at least one FPS for the PlayStation 1 that uses both the mouse and a controller. I use the controller to move and the mouse to aim, and this would be really neat for that. I just like old stuff. I just like the old Junkin controllers. I have a massive collection, and then when I ultimately perish, they probably won't be worth anything, and they'll have to bury them with me, which is what I want. That and fill my my grave with KFC mashed potatoes or whatever equivalent exists at that moment. I'm not going to go into any further explanation on that particular desire. So we got, some nice text build-up of the game. We get a good explanation within the game what's going on. I go ahead and read through this. Let me zoom in on this a little bit for me. Terrified, a young girl climbs up a steep cliffside, trying desperately to get away from the malevolent butcher known as Scissor Man. The girl, Jennifer Simpson, knows all too well the fate that lies in store for her if she does not reach the top in time. She has seen too many of her friends sheared by the cruel blades of the Barrows twins, Dan and Bobby, the Scissor Men. I disagree with that because Bobby was the Scissor Man, from what I remember, and Dan was the huge purple blob. I don't know if he really used scissors. He just kind of blobbed around and then got burned out. Jennifer, in her frenetic last attempts to escape, reaches for the final grip at the top of the cliff. Just as he pulls herself to the top, her grip breaks free, pulling down a large crate perched atop the ledge. The contents of the crate explode upon impact, engulfing the entire area in flames. Listening to the screams of her attacker as he withered under the brunt of the explosive flames, Jennifer turned to watch in horror as her would-be assailant turned slowly into nothing but a ball of fire before her very eyes. It was all finally over, or so she thought. All seemed quiet for the year following, but then a series of brutal murders swept the front pages of local news. The Scissor Man had returned. After her escape, Jennifer had been taken in by Helen Maxwell, an assistant professor of criminal psychology. Helen had heard every detail of Jennifer's encounter, and now she searched for any information that could put an end to this killer. How could this madman be back? Somehow, she had to find the secret to the seeming immortality of this crazed, psychotic lunatic. But the murders are moving closer and closer to home. Will she survive long enough to uncover all of the secrets that could finally destroy him forever? Now, I don't think it's explained very well or very clearly, at least to me in the game in the first one. But the brothers are immortal, or presumably so, due entirely to time stopping. There was a ritual performed when the Barrows twins were born that stopped time within the castle, which is why they are immortal, apparently. That was explained somewhere at some point. Maybe it'll be explained in this game. I'm not really sure. And that's why that starting the clock tower in the game is such a big deal, because once you start the clock again, their immortality ends. So then you get, the terminology, your instructions, all that. We kind of get how this works. This is important for me. So the left mouse button, will direct the action. Hitting right and left at the same time is the same as the start button. The right button is the panic button. And the right button also cancels the progression screen. For some reason, the American version doesn't have this left button, right button, all that. It just shows this picture of the mouse with the left and right button. And that doesn't say anything more. It's kind of, so thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, pals. I mean, you could figure it out, I guess, but imagine getting in this game and you're jamming on the left mouse button when you're panicked, like, oh God, oh God, oh God. So breakdown at the game, you go through the missions, you get an intermission, there's an intermission room. We've seen this. But the other thing I wanted to get to is these character descriptions here. And this was kind of disturbing to me. Because you remember from last time, Jennifer Simpson is talking to Nolan Campbell, the reporter, and kind of gets a date with him. Nolan Campbell's like, yes, I guess it is a date. End of interview. It's both. Nolan Campbell is 26 years old. Jennifer Simpson is 15 years old. Nolan, you're probably going to go to jail. Age 26 reporter for a third-rate tabloid. No one was targeted by Scissorman when he started getting a little too interested in the clock tower case when investigating for a story. Jennifer Simpson, age 15, heroin. Jennifer lost her parents when she was young and raised in an orphanage. After her narrow escape from the Scissorman a year ago, Helen, who was investigating the case, took her in. After a year together, they developed a sisterly relationship. Jennifer's difficult life has made her tough and inventive. She had to be to stay alive. Helen Maxwell is the other character you can play as, depending, according to the hint, on how many times you talk to a dude in a hallway. That's such a crazy... There's a lot of games that do stuff like that. Like, this choice doesn't seem like a choice. It was the only choice that mattered. She's 30. May become a heroine, depending on scenario progression and changes. Helen is assistant professor of criminal psychology and curious about Scissorman and the clock tower case. She wants to do a profile on him. In turn, he wants her dead. And we have... Nope, not that. Nope. What are you doing? All right, there we go. Even when I've got like this image slideshow in OBS, it's like, don't move automatically. You got it, Chief. You hit the wrong button, it just starts going automatically. Samuel Barton, age 52, professor of criminal psychology, provides psychological profiling research. Jennifer is 15 in this game. The original game took place a year ago. In this lore, that means Jennifer was 14 when she drove the car away. Yep. That's probably why she didn't escape, because she didn't really know how to drive. Luckily, she didn't run anybody over on the way out. But yeah, no, she was 14 years old. So they're just little babies. They're just little baby kids get murdered. It does make the rest of the murders disturbing because all the other girls were probably around the same age. So barely teenagers, barely alive. Barton Stan Gotts, 42. Officer investigating the clock tower case. Stan is obsessed with tracking Scissorman. A believer in hands-on experience, he places no faith in the supernatural and believes that he'll be able to bring this case to a close. Harris Chapman. Yeah, Harris is the guy, depending on how many times you talk to Harris, that determines which of the two characters you will progress through most of the story is. Age 35. So he's even older. He's even older than Nolan, and he's obsessed with Jennifer. That's even worse. I mean, Nolan, 11 years difference, that's pretty far. 11 years difference isn't that big of a deal, but it depends on the age of the younger person. 11 years difference when you're like 25 and 36 is a little odd, but it's not that huge of a deal. It's not a controversy, right? To me, if you are a minor and you're dating someone that is 11 years older than you, that's a little... Not so much for you, the minor, for the person that's dating you. That makes it somewhat questionable. These things do happen, but I think it's just I don't know what the age of consent in Japan is. I don't know if it's changed. I know it used to be fairly low, but they also, I don't want to get into a lot of that. I'm about to go down a territory I don't want to dig more into. Just that all these old dudes need to find someone who's a bit more age appropriate, whose brain is fully developed, right? Which I'm told doesn't happen until you're in your 20s, or much older, if you're like me and you just don't function properly ever. Anyway, Harris Chapman, age 35, research assistant studying criminal psychology. Harris is a sneaky, small, gaunt man, has a warped infatuation with Jennifer. He's on the suspect list. Edward, age 10, another person who, like Jennifer, survived the clock tower incident a year ago. Edward's true identity is unknown. He lost his memory when rescued and was taken to Granite Orphanage, where he was given the name of Edward. I also want to point out that the woman that the Barrows woman, Mrs. Barrows, I forget her first name, who brought all of the orphans to the Barrows mansion for her children to devour, worked for the orphanage. I believe she worked for the orphanage. At least that was my understanding. Now, maybe she just picked the kids up on behalf of Mr. Barrows
as part of the cover story. But I thought she worked for the orphanage and had brought the kids there to just like drop off. But maybe I mixed up on that. I wouldn't trust that dang on orphanage. And then we got these designer notes, which I thought were really interesting. You should give this a read sometime. I don't want to eat up all your time reading through all of this here. But it goes into the director, the programmer, visual director, sound producer, and composer. Here's your staff list. Very nice. You don't see that enough. Staff deserve recognition for these games. A lot of older games did not get a lot of staff recognition, which is a shame. Big Dog. What's up, J Money? What's happening, my man? So yeah. Many current games place the system first. The material is superimposed as an extra little flavor. Clock Tower is designed so the material comes first. All systems were designed to address the question of how best to express horror. The result is a rather ruthless work. But frankly, if you were being chased by an immortal killing machine in real life, your survival rate wouldn't be much better anyway. That's true. If you manage to finish the game without getting killed even once, consider yourself capable of survival even with Jason tracking you down. That's a wild pool there. Also, the high-ranking endings in the story are not necessarily the best endings, especially the A-rank endings, which are so opportunistic that we call them the Hollywood version. Players' opinions will no doubt vary on whether these endings are appropriate for the story. Something like the theater version ending of The Island of Dr. Moreau, wouldn't you say? I don't know what the difference was there. I've seen The Island of Dr. Moreau. I don't remember what the different endings were. If you don't like the A-rank ending, find another ending you like. Then again, for Jennifer's sake, you might want to see a completely happy ending, at least once. I like that. I like they put multiple endings in there, and they're like, hey, you know, this is like the quote-unquote best ending, but it may not be your favorite, and that's cool. Main programmer. Thanks to the players who bought this software. Try using lots of different patterns to finish this game. We've secretly included all sorts of weird, fun stuff. I probably won't find. I'll try to find the weird stuff. So far, all I did was die a bunch trying to throw soap in Scissorman's eyes, and that wasn't the thing. A more realistic image was sought by using lots of animation and full polygons to portray murders in normal and surreal setting. We're counting on your perseverance to see every single image and every moment of Jennifer and the other characters. Note about the audio from the sound producer and sound composer. As with the best horror stories, our sound theme was noise and silence. The terror of silence. The terror of sound. Sounds that aren't there when they should be. Sounds that occur in impossible places. The sound production for this game involved a lot of variations on the noise and silence theme. I thought they did a good job. I really enjoyed it. All right, so that's the manual. I just want to point out the age stuff, probably more than anything. Probably more than I really needed to get focused on that. But it's just a little bit, I don't know. Those dudes are too old for Jennifer, all right? It's too old. Been sitting there with the game running in the background for like 15 minutes while I fiddle with some other stuff, and I've heard the same bits over and over and over again, which just becomes a bit maddening to me. Just looking at my stats real quick. So, without further ado, let's get into Clock Tower on the PlayStation 1. Woo! Get my audio back up there. All right. So last time I got stuck trying to find the statue. I'm gonna try again. There's gotta be something up with that wardrobe or cabinet or whatever it is in the room that says, you know, there's something there, and then gives you nothing. I've never used the PlayStation mouse. I've never had it. This is very weird. But it do work. Just remember to open a file here. There we go. It's a little bit tricky to get the start there.
I just need to have a text file I have to get open here for later. No! Notepad, no! Notepad is dying on me. That will... There we go. I don't know what the deal is with that. Notepad just decided it didn't want to live on this earth anymore. All right. I don't think I messed with the audio, but I know I messed with it when I was playing Godzilla. You get a nice little ball jitter there. Modern mouse pads aren't really, in my opinion, designed for the ball mouse, so it's a little bit odd. I didn't want to spring for the extra for Notepad. Yeah. I don't want to spring the extra for a version. What's weird? I can't hear. Didn't want to spring extra for the version, not the version, like a seller that included the original mouse pad. Because it either the mouse pad looked great, because the original PlayStation mouse came with its own PlayStation mouse pad. And either the mouse pad looked really good and the mouse looked like crap, or they both looked good and it was extremely expensive and I didn't want to pay that much. Or the mouse looked good, the price was right, and the mouse pad looked like somebody had used it for toilet paper, and I don't want to put my hands on that. So it's probably for the best, because you don't want to use mouse pad. Let's be honest here. You got your hands on that, and your meat, it gets all sweaty, it just soaks it in there. God knows what's going to be living in that. Ugh. Bah. Bah. Nobody wants that. I don't want that. This game is not quite as dark for me. For you. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. We gotta get back upstairs. This game look a little bit dark to you? It's hard for me to tell because one of these monitors, like, its brightness levels are not fantastic anyway, so things always look darker for me. But I know that can vary a lot. I can slap a quick filter on that to try and enhance that. I didn't really notice that so much last time, but a little bit. All right, let me get where I'm going and pause it, and I'll do some stuff with a filter. See if I can bring that up a bit. No, don't run. The only thing that sucks with the mouse is having only two buttons. Like, if they want to give you a third button, it's like hit both buttons at the same time. Like, that's easy. That's, not as easy as it sounds. At least not for me. Let me get to my capture. Nope, that is audio effects. Color correction. Try not to get it too washed out looking. Let's go with that. All right, is that good? Is that better? That looks better to me. That's appropriate to what I'm looking at there. I was trying to, it's weird also having these two mice here because I keep moving one mouse expecting the other one, and I also keep moving the PlayStation mouse expecting the mouse to move across the multiple monitors, which it does not. All right. There seems to be something inside. We'll get it. Better? Ah, excellent. No, wait a minute now. A small room. It looks like there's a statue about 30 centimeters tall. So this is the statue Jennifer was talking about. Look at that statue. Goodness. I would have that statue in my home as long as I was reasonably sure it wasn't conjuring up evil spirits to torment me. But that's a pretty Pretty nice looking statue. It feels cold. You now have the statue, quote unquote. That's all for this place. Okay. Now, I'm losing my mind a little bit because I swore. Oh no, Scissor Man will find me. Huh, what? Let's see if we can get out of here. I swear I tried that. I swear I looked at that thing multiple times and it just kept saying, there's a thing there. Whatever. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I will review the footage, that beautiful bean footage, and find that I done goofed. Now I just got to see if I can escape this place with my life. Probably can. All right, let's get our powder soap ready. Because and I hate to do this. The dog is rabid, but I don't know if that really justifies. Like, I guess it does. It just seems like I'm creating a bad situation for whoever comes here next. You know? Here, take this. That's so ridiculous. Yeah. You don't need to be that aggressive with the dog. I know the dog is apparently rabid. Scenario 2 cleared. All right. Well, we successfully made it without ending E, which is fine, which is good. That's what we want. Yes. Good evening. Hello. I'm going to try my best with the pronunciation of your name. Nolan, I wonder if you found out that statue are okay. That happened very quickly. Eiling? Is it Eiling? Eiling Desponia? This is a horror game. This is a horror game. It's Clock Tower for the PlayStation. It was originally released as Clock Tower 2 in Japan. Clock Tower 2nd, rather the second Clock Tower game. It's not super duper scary, but it can get stressful when the serial killer, the Scissor Man, who wielded a giant pair of scissors, comes for you. Mostly you have to wander around and hide from. Call me Ash. Ashling, excellent. Thank you for. I'm so bad with names. I'm always like terrified. Someone pops in. I'm like, oh my god, don't make me butcher this. So thank you for clarifying. And welcome. Have you played any of the Clock Tower games or heard of them? They were big. The last one was on PlayStation 2. To let you know how long-lived they were. Though there was a couple other games, like I want to say Rule of Rose is kind of a spiritual successor to it, and then what was it? I was about to say Night Dive. It wasn't Night Dive. The first time I see the game, it's fun. I enjoy it. It's a little bit it's a little wonky. This was right around when Resident Evil came out, so a lot of horror games hadn't cemented into the survival horror mold that Resident Evil set. So this is a point-and-click adventure, primarily. And actually, I am using the PlayStation mouse for this, the PlayStation 1 mouse. The original one was also point-and-click on Super Nintendo. Didn't support the mouse for that, for some reason. Night. Trying to find the name of this. It's going to try Night Cry. And it wasn't Rule of Rose, it was Haunting Ground. That's another good one. With like a spiritual successor. And it's a PS2 game. Night Cry, which came out in 2016, I want to say was crowdfunded. And it had the same director, but it wasn't that well received. This is a little bit more recent entry in the series. Like, you can't even call it a series. Clock Tower 3 was real innovative for the time because it was one of the earlier games to use like a full studio motion capture setup. Like they built sets and everything to do motion capture, which made it extremely expensive, and it didn't sell so well, so that was pretty much the end of them. So where are we going to go now? We don't need to go to Rick's house. We've been to Rick's house. I'm going to check out the research building. I must meet Nolan soon. Okay. The Oslo Weekly newspaper. Yeah, the story is a sequel that we've survived the serial killer, the Scissor Man, and we are now in Norway, and the killings have begun again. That's about the size of it. The original was based heavily on Nolan, are you all right? Yes, Scissor Man was after me. What? It hasn't made the news yet, but Rick was killed. Nolan just got through being questioned by Inspector Gotts. Yes, he was almost convinced that I was the murderer. Okay, now I got a moment. So I don't want to miss the text, because sometimes it gives you a prompt to go to the next, and sometimes it just blasts the text through and I'll miss stuff. Yeah, the original game was heavily based on Italian horror movies by Dario Argento. It like really heavily, like Jennifer is pretty much just completely based off of Jennifer Connelly from the movie Phenomena that Dario Argento did. In fact, a lot of the plot elements come from that. A lot of like the shots and kind of effects that happen in the first game come from that. This one, a little bit less, but it still pays homage to a lot of that. Because I can just talk to Nolan here. I'm so sorry, Nolan. You were in danger because of me. Everything is okay now, so don't worry. Here, this is a statue, isn't it? It was in Rick's home. Thank you. I can't get over the butler's name was Rick. Just Rick. Also, I discovered the location of a castle. The Barrows Castle. Maybe there's a connection. The Barrows family castle. I think the castle is in England. Do you want to go? Yes, maybe we can discover something about Scissor Man. We must find some kind of clue. Maybe that's where Scissor Man was born? Scissor Man's birthplace. In any case, it may be safer there. He wouldn't follow us to England. I don't know about that. All right, then. I'll tell everyone. Right, I'll tell Gotts. Otherwise, he will really think I'm a murderer. The amount of times it splits just like one word off the end. Scissorman is British. Apparently he's Norwegian, since we're in Norway. And as far as I know, that is the locality where the murders happened. I don't know if they specified that in the first game. I don't think he was born in that castle. There may have been some kind of like evil possessing power in that castle. But in the first game, you find out that Jennifer's father was a doctor that delivered these two hideous mutant babies. And one of them became the Scissor Man, Bobby Barrows. Because Dan the Scissor Man is too good of a name. They didn't use it. Dan was a hideous giant purple mutant. They both presumably died in the first game. But he delivered the children in the Barrows mansion in Norway, and then they walled him up and let him suffocate. And you find his body in the course of the game. Minor spoilers there. So they were definitely born in Norway, but I think they're indicating like the evil began there. Possibly. I don't know. So I guess I got to go tell everybody. I don't need to talk to the cops. I should tell Edward and Kay. Yeah, Edward was also a survivor. He's a 10-year-old child who has amnesia. Norway International Hotel. Oh, Jennifer. Well, hello, Jennifer. I think we're getting close to discovering the secret to Scissor Man. The secret to Scissor Man? Yes. There's a castle in England called the Barrows Castle. And the Barrows used to live there. I see. So that's Scissor Man's home. I guess they're just all one entity I'm talking to. So Helen and I are going to England to investigate the castle. You are? Is that a good idea? I don't think so. Well, it may be dangerous, but I'll go with you, Jennifer. No, I don't like this. What, Edward? Don't be ridiculous. But if we don't do something, he'll probably kill us too. May I go with you, Jennifer? Okay. I'll tell Helen. Oh dear. I don't know if I trust this kid. Number one, do you really want to take a 10-year-old child on a quest to investigate a murderer? Because it's probably just going to get him killed. But number two, he's about the height of the Scissor Man that I've encountered. So it's possible he is himself the Scissor Man. Everyone's suspect. The library's closed today. Of course it is. Go to the University Research Building. Do some hard research. Oh, Jennifer, I heard you're going to the Barrows Castle in England. How do you know that? That guy Nolan told me. We've decided we'll go with you too. Ah, geez. You have? This is a good chance to see a castle. I guess seeing a castle is cool. I won't argue with that. But like the reasoning there, like, we're going to possibly die. Hey, I get to see a castle. And it sounds like fun. Oh. That's my reaction. Oh, fun. Oh. Yeah. Let's go hook up with there's no time to go home. Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna take me there anyway? What's the story? No one is here. It could have just ended at the previous screen. Where are we going then? We're going back to the hotel? I'll check in with the police. I wonder if the inspector is in. Police station. Hi, Jennifer. I heard Scissor Man's back. The media is gonna jump all over this? That's odd. This is indeed an interesting case. I would love to see the Scissor Man. Am I just gathering up my ultimate expedition team here? Inspector Gantz. I'm going to England. It's Assistant Inspector. Are you going there to study? No, not really. There's a castle in England called the Barrows Castle. If I go there, maybe I'll be able to learn something about Scissor Man. The Barrows Castle. So that is where the Barrows used to live before they immigrated to Norway. Well, maybe he is British. I think so. That sounds rather interesting. I will accompany you as well. Hold on a sec, Professor. What about the case? You too, Jennifer. You're an important witness in this case. You can't just traipse off like that. Then come with us. Hua! There must be some reason as to why the murderer disguises himself as Scissor Man. We might learn why by investigating the Barrows' history. I expected him to say, oh well. I'll go, but what am I going to say to my boss? No need to worry. You will be a hero if the case is solved. As long as I ain't made a goat. Flawless logic there. If you succeed, then it's fine. So I've gathered pretty much everybody I've met so far is going to join me on my cruise to lovely England. Helen might be here. The supernatural Avengers Assemble moment. Jennifer, I heard from Nolan. Now I have a clue about Scissorman. Yes, but we don't know anything for sure yet. There are now 10 people going to England. Some of them think this is going to be a picnic. All right. We'll leave on the first flight in the morning. I've already arranged for a rental car. I hope we can find a way to destroy him, Jennifer. Me too. Oslo Airport. Dun 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, dun, dun, dun. The sun is going down. Guess we gotta drive the rest of the way. It will be dangerous to move about in the dark. Let's camp here. Oh, that sounds safe. That never goes wrong. Strange. Where is Jennifer? Teach, have you seen Harris and Edward? Kay is looking all over for them, but she can't find them anywhere. Oh, no! Jennifer is missing too. They can't be missing. The castle, hurry! Last scenario, Scissorman. Ooh. Hey, Pressvale. Welcome. How you doing? We're approaching the final scenario of oh God.
Don't be afraid, Jennifer. It's me, Harris.
What?
Harris?
Harris, you dirtbag.
Poor girl. Don't worry. I'll help you now.
Sleepy but going well. Excellent.
Where is everyone? What's that costume?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Why are you dressed up like Scissorman?
He told me. He told me that if I kidnap you, he will give you to me.
Uh-huh. Dude's 35, I should mention.
He told me to dress up like Scissorman and
Jennifer
kill
is
people.
15.
Jennifer?
No, don't come any closer.
Oh, well, all right. That's dealt with. But now we're running. Oh, man. Pick a door. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Quick, get behind the clothes. It'll be safe. Surely this will be enough. Oh, it was. Excellent. All right, that'll fix his wagon. For now. Until the next time. When I no longer have clothes to throw on him. Where'd Harris go? Calmly open the door. Calmly run away. Yeah. Sometimes they panic. In the last scenario, the guy fell downstairs twice. And then he punched Scissorman. So it swings all over the place. Many books are stacked up. Those are some ginormous books. There's no room on the shelf for those. What do you do with books that big in a modern environment? What are you going to do with them? How are you going to store that? religious books for many different countries. I don't like to read. Jennifer. Okay, no books here. No books, no notes. Let's go back to the room where we temporarily disabled Scissorman. I'm sure he's gone, and it's fine. I saw some shiny stuff in there. We could get that. It looks like the Virgin Mary. Something's very wrong. How spooky. Uh-huh. He's got like a mutant baby. Several strangely shaped instruments. I wonder what they're used for. Is that it? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't... Oh, no. Oh. It looks like the Virgin Mary. Something's very wrong. How spooky. Can I whack it with the statue? I still have this oil. I've been carrying this oil around for days. Why are you carrying this oil around so much? All right. Well, it's got blood pouring out of it. All right, we'll come back, I suppose. I don't like the looks of that. That's probably one of my friends, somehow dead and stuffed inside. Ooh, a chapel. It looks different from the ones I know. Little devil baby up there. Oh, that's creepy. Wooden pews. Okay, nothing. Nothing else to say. That fresco doesn't look right. There's a starboard. There's a copper plate on the wall. Oh, I guess it's mine now. You don't have the star plate. One of the hints, you can find hints in the game, and one of the hints we found said that the placement of the starboard was very important. I guess that's it. It does make it slightly easy to find things because the mouse will indicate if it's something you can interact with. Oh my god! Oh, that stench! Well, someone had a bad day. Instruments of torture. They look painful. Oh no, Inspector Gotts! Oh jeez. It took her long enough to notice the human male sticking out of that. A keyhole. Okay. Getting keys. Chains are hanging from the wall. Many people have been hung in them. Oh, we could probably push this on Scissor Man. Oh wait, what's that on the floor? Instruments of torture. The black stains must be blood. What's this? What's this? 4 pixels. A large candle is on the floor. You now have the candle. Okay. All right, let's leave this place. What a way to go. If I use the statue, you know, first, I'm going to save just so if the worst should happen, in theory, I won't have to go around talking to everybody again. Excellent. Let's see if the statue does anything. The altar. Fresco doesn't look right. Okay. What about the candle? All right, fair enough. Man, that is some thundering out there. No, there's probably nothing in here. Try putting maybe the statue goes into the creepy bleeding statue there. I can't access that. That's probably gonna open if I access this. Oh, spooky. That's all you got? All right. I hate to come to the point where it's like, just click everything. Okay. That's not a thing I can click on up there. I got this. The door. The bleeding statue. Now we're in puzzle time. Pick up the pace. Take a look at the other pews just in case. Wooden pews. Uh-oh. I don't know where he's coming from. Hopefully not here. Oh, good. See if we can push that torture rack on him. Oh, here we go. Come on. Work it, girl. Ho ho! How'd you like the taste of that? I absolutely love his growl when he is crushed under something. It's beautiful. Keyhole. Torture rack. Let's investigate the inspector again. Nope, nothing. Okay. I doubt it, but while I'm here, just in case. I'm sure I just don't have everything that I need. A keyhole. All right, there's a key somewhere. You never know. This is getting risky because the longer I go at this, the less likely I am to be able to hide. So far, the 2 hiding spaces I found have both resulted in their own destruction. What is the story with this? Faster. Is this it? I'm missing something. What could it be? That's something, and I'm sure the key is this. But what it could require, I do not know. I don't think I have it. How spooky. Oh, is this different? Oh, this might be a different thing right here. Possibly. An old tattered Bible. Okay. Priest robes. The color is completely wrong. Whoa! There's something in the pocket. Oh. You now have the stair key. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if that gets us in. The only locked area we know of. Go, go, go. Book it. I don't think this game has an energy meter. The first game. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta run. I don't know where I'm gonna go now. I'm just gonna have to hope that I can shove him over. Jam that button. Yes! Maybe I can hide in the pews. You can't do that very often now that my mouse is flashing. Go to the book room. Maybe I can hide behind the books. Oh, God. Oh. Just slide on in. He'll never know. No, not me. Okay. I really thought she was going to push those over on him. I don't like to read. Well, those books saved your life, so you should probably read. Books, check them out. Read about cars and stars playing electric guitars. Cops that work hard patrolling the boulevard. The heavyweight champion is crazy as bouts. Books, check them out. All right. Key. Let's get out of here. A staircase. I wonder where it leads. Anywhere. Out of this spooky dungeon. Oh, I don't like this. This room isn't like any of the others. All right, let's rifle through their things. Look for valuables. The front is all scratched up. Okay. Portrait of a beautiful woman. Oh, there's so much to click on here. The color has completely faded. There's something written. You have discovered hint number 9. Wow, we skipped way ahead. Color's completely faded. An antique sideboard. In this box, a cosmetics box. It looks very old. Are we about to find another walled-in person? Oh, God, no. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Pick a door and hope for the best. Oh, God. No other options. Just walling myself into a corner here. Closet stuffed full of clothes. I can't hide in here. Under the bed. It worked before. Oh, no. I can't fit underneath. All right. On to the next room, maybe. We can live. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, please. A little bit faster, a little bit faster. Yeah, in the first game, running depleted your stamina, and so you like pass out if you ran too much. I don't think we have that in this. They just don't want to run. They gotta slow it down to get those doorways. It's a nice, creepy, darkened hallway. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh! Panic! Oh my gosh! Well, that worked out. That worked out very well. Whew. Man, we have a lot of doors to cover here. All right. I came through this door. I don't need that door because I'm pretty sure I looked at everything that was in there. It was just the paintings. And now I'm afraid to look at paintings because the scissorman can apparently just blast out of them. What we got here? My hair is a mess. We got bigger problems than that, Jennifer. This must be the master bedroom. The bed looks luxurious. Yikes! An old yellow newspaper. 1912. That's over 80 years ago. It's a lot longer. It's a lot longer than that now. Or is that it? Okay. Run! Run! Time is of the essence. I think that mouse ran in here. Ah. There's a small hole in the wall behind the table. Okay. Closet. Very old coats are hung inside. No, I don't think any of those are appropriate for the mouse hole. On to the next one. Good luck with the game. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see if I can get through this or if I just get murderized by the scissor man. Or the obtuseness of puzzles. That's more likely will kill me. A grading. All right. Well, that's locked. I can see the ginormous lock on it. It looks like the door to the chapel. It won't even budge. Is it already in the chapel? Like in a lower section? Kind of non-Euclidean geometry that going on here. Oh! That door. Maybe we can get out from there. You mean across the pit here is what you're saying. Like, that's a pretty big hole. The floor is caved in. Uh-huh. Something tells me that no one's going to get out that way. Oh, wait. There's a table. What's in the table? I wonder when it was last used. It's covered with dust. Yeah, you'll have that. A lot of my stuff's covered with dust. Okay. Oh, no. He's probably coming from out here. Is my guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, he got me. He got me. Dead end. Yes, I would like to continue. Whatever that was that I chucked at him was not the thing, I guess. There's nothing else in here. Try door number 2. Oh, God. Okay. Well, there's the professor. No! No! Man, is everybody else just gonna be dead now? That's the question. Oh, no. No, 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 no. See if I can shove him in the hole. This may work. It probably won't. Worst case scenario, I die again. And that's not that big of a deal. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just wait here. He may never arrive. We might just be safe. You never know. I don't know. It seems like he can't come in here. Or he just won't. Will he just go away on his own? That's the question. Let's just enjoy this awesome music. All right, I guess I have to face him off somewhere. All right, this way. I don't know. Could I have just waited in there for like who knows how long it would take, and then maybe he would just give up. We'll try this room. How bad could it be? Go faster. No. I'm just looping him here. God. Will one of these offer me an escape? Grating there, I can't get through. If only I could drop that chandelier in his head. That would be most excellent. There's nothing here. Oh, no. All right. I don't think that will be enough. No, certainly not. There's got to be somewhere. What? Or okay. All right. Not only did that work, but it stopped the chase. And it just disappeared him under a sheet like some common stage magician. All right, now where was I? Tried this door. Now I'm having trouble remembering where anything is after having to panikedly run. Okay, so that's the big hole. That's the big hole. Okay, I'll remember that now. Bottom right, big hole. There was a thing in here, but it seemed like it was only a thing when he was chasing me, and also didn't do anything for me. It looks like a vase. Okay. It sure does. But, strangely, it isn't rusty. Anything in here? Sturdy wooden cabinet. It's empty. Portraits are in a row. They seem to be glaring at me. Huh. Portraits. All of them look alike. They seem to be portraits of the Barrows. Pot, yep. Is this a thing? The painting that fell, the portrait that fell? It doesn't appear to be. Numbers are written under the portraits. These are probably the portraits of the 10th through 15th generations. Okay. Well, it was the 9th portrait fell. I don't know if that will mean anything. It was just there to spook me, I guess. Would be my guess. Like, oh no, the painting fell. All right, let's get this over with. Oh no! Oh no! Damn it, you got me. What's it? No, don't mind me. Well, this probably, there's no way that's gonna work twice. Oh, you just keep on bipping and bopping over there. No, thank you. You keep those scissors to yourself. Thank you very much. Maybe I can pull the sheet trick again with the other bed. Or maybe he'll just murder me. Da, 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 da. Oh no, it's too low to hide under. Quick, hide in here. Yes. This will be fine. See, totally fine. Totally fine. The door closing noise, the door closing sound is such like a clear, like stock sound. I'm pretty sure there's some software that's like the user offline or user has exited the chat or whatever. There's like a door closing sound. I even like AOL Instant Messenger used that. God, it's been a while since I have seen that software. I don't know. It was so weird. It got so big and like AOL was dead, but like, hey, AOL Instant Messenger, pretty good. Everybody fled ICQ for that. ICQ was wild back in the day when you could, like, it knew your location and you could ask it to like chat with somebody near you. Can you imagine that today? If you went into like a chat and it was like, hey, would you like to reveal your current location to somebody else? Never fly. Never. Those were the early days of the internet when nobody knew better. No one has taken care of these for a very long time. The trees and plants are all overgrown. It's the door. Nothing special but these individual trees. What's this? There's something shiny under the tree. It looks like a drain valve. Okay. Can I operate the drain valve? Okay. Yes, I know he's hanging over there. I can hear him. It's covered with moss, but the water is very clean. Take a sip. I'm sure it's delish. Tasty fresh water. All right, no whammies. Nope, not the door. Can I not? Oh, I guess I lost my opportunity to recognize his death. So be it. Moving on. So there's a drain valve under that tree. There's got to be some reason to interact with that. And some way to interact with it. I don't know if I went through here. No, I don't think I was in here. Oh, okay. We got some stuff here. There's some trash. Oh, it's like a kitchen. Expensive looking plates. They are smashed to pieces. It'd be dangerous to step on them. All right. If you say so. You got shoes on. A huge stew pot. Something strange is inside. I wonder who it is. A kitchen counter. What's cooking in Barrow's Castle? Garbage can. There's something stuck to the bottom. All right. Get in there. Get in there and get it. All right, fine. Don't. A heavy stout frying pan. All right, moving on. Maybe someday I'll find out what's stuck in the bottom of the garbage can. Oh! Uh-oh. The floorboards are loose. Thought it was going to be a trap door. As soon as I walked on it, it's like, oh, I'm done for. I'd get sick if I ate these. Gasp. There's something back there that looks like a switch. Can you push it? Some dried up goods. Oh. All right, so I could get the scissor man. There's nothing inside. All right, I'll have to try to remember this room. If I can remember its location, if I can lure the scissor man in here, perhaps I can drop him down the trap door. I'll go in and check. I don't imagine I meant to go down there, but perhaps I am. I doubt it, though. It could be. Oh, okay, never mind. Away I go. This could still work out. This could still be a good spot to hide. Many bottles of wine. I guess it's a barrel of wine. A wine barrel. Something smells sour. Probably the wine. That stuff doesn't stay good forever. Wine bottles are covered in cobwebs. All right. Something just made a noise. Oh, jeez. No, don't touch me. No touchy. I'm clicking as fast as I possibly can. All right, let me just close up shop. Now maybe I should leave it open. Oh, that was enough. All right. Well, let's not wonder how we got down there. I don't know if they'll still be open when I come back. All right, well, this is fruitless. Let's move on. They'll just spit us out by the bars here. It won't even budge. What about, I don't know. Okay. This is great. It looks like something on the wall. Yeah, that's a fountain. That's the busted floor. What a big fireplace. Oh my God. Jeez. The man is relentless. Just absolutely relentless. Don't know where this is going to take me. Oh! Live! 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 Come on! All right. Well, that worked out quite well. Holy crap. I got like nothing left here. I'm gonna get murderized next time. Okay. I believe I've been through all of this. But things tend to start looking the same here. Okay, yeah, that's the kitchen. Yeah, I've been through this area. No. Wait, yeah, yes. Like getting confused as to which door is which. Okay. Where's all the stuff? All right. The oil's got to be important. One of the hints was saying that if you don't find an item in the first area, you won't be able to get the best ending. So it's got to be that item. All right, let's look at some paintings. Maybe they'll provide clues. An oil painting. Bits of paint have flaked off. Okay. So that oil must be important for something. Jennifer's been carrying it around for days and days. Same thing. And that's a great. A great. All right. What if we oiled this grating? No. All right, that's the master bedroom. I think that's where we came in. Through the secret passage in the fireplace. It's the table with a clue. Can I look again without getting jumped? There's a hole where Scissor Man jumps out. Okay. Is there anywhere I haven't been? I don't think so. I haven't found anything new here. Copper plate's got to be something. All right, is this the hole? That's the hole. That's the fountain area. Gotta be a reason we've got. What's this? Something shiny under the tree? It looks like a drain valve. Do I need like a wrench to operate it? You know, can I oil the tree? No. Okay. All right, on to the next side. Sorry, Professor. I guess she just isn't that interested in your dead body, which is fine by me. What is this room? Is this the kitchen? Kitchen's elsewhere. Aha! This is a new room. I have not been here. File drawer. Here is scattered about. Aha. Oh. There's a book on the bed. We'll get it. A large book. The cover is made of copper. You now have the copper book. Excellent. Whoa! Oh my God. Oh God, I'm being choked. Come on. Live. No! Am I waiting to see if I die here? No! Okay. I don't know what it was expecting something, and I don't know what. Let's not get choked out. See if there's anything else over there I can look at. There's a book on the bed. Get the book. Get the copper book. It's good for brain circulation. I don't know if that's true. What's on top of the desk? Books yellowed with age. What's in this? Closet stuffed full of clothes. Okay. All right. We'll see. No, come on. You can get it. There's something on the desk. Yes. Ah! Nothing inside. Oh, okay, that was just a waste. Uh-oh. Now the Scissorman's been summoned by my struggle. Get in there. Get in there. I can't hide in here. Oh, no. None of these beds are something you can hide in. Anything I can grab here? There isn't. I'm just going to die. Maybe. Oh, he just kind of... I mean, not for long. Like, he stopped, but he'll be back. Nothing doing here except the door. I'll get you. Every time the music fades down a little bit, I'm like, is it over? It's not over. Yeah, clock him. Supper time, buddy. Give me the old Skyrim special. Now I'm gonna steal all your wheels of cheese and you'll never know. And it's over. Just like that. this way, right? Yep. Yeah, that's just the, yep. All right. I got a lot of stuff now. Let's see if we can go back to the church, possibly. I still feel like the, that statue and the chapel area hold something, some kind of secret. Loser's fireplace. Inside is passage to the chapel. Can I go? Can I go to the chapel? Oh no, I guess I need a key to get to the chapel. Front is all scratched up. Okay. What if we put that plate? I don't know if this will do anything. I'm just... Where was that? Down here, I think. We got that plate. There are numbers written behind the paintings, but it didn't tell me the numbers. It said like the 6th through 10th generation, but or 6th through 15th. However, didn't give me any other indication beyond that. Numbers are under the portraits. These are probably the portraits of the 10th through 15th generations. There's 4 pictures there. There's 6 pictures there, excluding the one that fell, which I don't seem to be able to interact with in any meaningful way. A wooden table. Sofa covered in dust. I wouldn't want to sit here. Okay. Okay. You wouldn't want to sit there either. That's understandable. Ooh, what a big fireplace. Got all kinds of stuff in my pockets. I have no idea what to do with any of it. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. Nothing inside. File drawer, right? Okay. There's no using the stuff. The thing on the left there looks like some kind of control, but I can't click directly on that. Oh, there's a... Yeah, that's just a cliff. garbage can, something stuck to the bottom. But I'm not going to touch it, I guess. Broken plates, pots and pans. Let's run through wine cellar. But what if you use the oil? What about the candle? Okay. Okay. I understand. I don't understand. Chunk. Oh my God! He's relentless. Oh my Lord. Oh, this was a mistake. Try this again. You never know. Maybe I just didn't hit him right last time. Okay. Same as before. That's fine. I could live with that. I can totally live with that. Yeah, that's a big pit out there. Oh boy. No, please, sir. Is there anything else in the kitchen area that I could make use of? Maybe I can hide down in the cellar. Possibly. Probably just die, but you never know. I don't think he can get down here. I think I found a loophole. But I also can't interact with anything. I think it's okay. We'll see. Dun dun. Just wait a minute or two and see something tells me it's not gonna go away on its own. Even though I found this clever loophole, just like the other area. It's just a place he can't get into. Oh, jeez. Okay. So you're just gonna sit up there and wait? Oh, get him a frying pan. All right. All right, well, that did it. Just gotta clock him. I'm gonna go back up to the bedroom. I got stuck last time because I thought I searched that cabinet multiple times and it just kept telling me there's something there and then never gave it to me. And then this time when I went in, I searched it twice in a row and it said, here you go. So there's a mouse hole over here. Oh, jeez. All right, what's down there? A key. You now have the library key. Well, where does that get us? Unless it opens the big gate out there. I haven't found anything that clearly had a key. Oh, it's not even in my inventory here. Okay. I think it gets you into the library. That would make sense. That would make sense. Except I don't. It doesn't show up in my inventory. I don't know where the library is. I don't remember finding a door that was locked. Like, clearly, obviously locked. Papers and old clothes are scattered about. Okay. Well, I definitely got the key. I guess. I hope. I hope it's not glitched out because it's not showing up here. Ah, cripes. Not this again. I'm definitely not getting a good ending. No. I only say that because there's so many people dead now, like... I don't know, I could be wrong. I feel like with the professor dead... I haven't found anyone else. Well, Harris, I guess, is dead. Professor, the inspector. It just seems likely that, like, I'm gonna find more dead people here. Whoa! He's everywhere I want to be. I can't do anything with that. Who? All roads lead to the kitchen. Apparently. There's nothing else to be used in here. Oh no. Oh, this will work. Oh, this will go over great. Oh, apparently it was fine. All right. Where is the library? That is the question. Yeah, I don't know. This is what always ends up defeating me in these games. It's like, there was one place where you didn't look. Oh no. But I know this game, I'm guessing. I don't actually know this, but I know from the first game, the order you did certain things determined a lot about who lived and who died. All right. So the door closed definitely was the aim sound off, right? Yeah. I couldn't quite place them. Like, I know it's something. I thought it was the aim. I haven't opened aim, installed aim, used aim in forever. It's the book room. This takes us to the other hallway. Hopefully we're not like in some kind of like soft lock situation here. Is that in like the first game, like which of your friends live or die? Like the ending you get is based on a certain order when you go into rooms. Sometimes you just have to avoid areas so that you never see your friend get killed and thus they're not killed. So I wonder if this game is the same, if those people would be alive if I had gone about things in a different order. Something smells sour. Many bottles of wine. Dog and searches the barrels, that. Okay. Some dried up goods. Search everything twice here. I was here before and I heard a noise. No, that ended up being the scissor man. Like around the corner and Scissorman was there. The fact that, like, the library key doesn't even show up in this. I don't know what else I even can do here. I don't have... a key to open that door out there. None of these items seem to do anything in here. I can't go back the way I came. Yep. Everybody's dead. Okay. That's the door. It looks like it could be him. That's the door. Yeah, it's just the fountain. I don't know. I wonder if I need to reload my save, and I've been through that, yeah, because that comes through another side. That's the hole. Yeah, I may just have to backtrack the save. I don't know. Nothing there. Nothing in the bedrooms. I'm very confused. Yeah, and I don't know. I do not know. I think I might have to take a quick break here. Freshen my beverages and what I do next. I just don't know where else I can go. There's a big hole. I can't like use my items. I can't like check the inventory in the items. I'm just worried that like some of those dead people need to be alive, but it should still give me something. You know, I should still get some kind of ending here. Unless it's just like weird and bugged out. Search all this stuff multiple times. Cosmetics box. It looks very old. Hit it again. Cosmetics box. Looks very old. All right. Antique sideboard. Okay. Front's all scratched up. Portraits. I don't think I can get back through the fireplace. I'd like to. Inside is pastors in the chapel. But it won't let me back to the chapel. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back momentarily. We'll think this over. I may have to just backpedal to our last save. I think the inspector's already dead in that. Maybe. I remember enough of what we've got that I should be able to sort it out. And then try to do things in a different order. I'm trying to think. I think with the first time I went into the fountain room, was the professor already there and dead? Or I should say, was the first time I went into the fountain room when I was being chased? Or was it after that? I think I might have been getting chased. I could be wrong, because I know when I came back to try and check his body, the scissorman jumped out of the tree. So I feel kind of stuck right now. I'm gonna drop back to the last save, I think. And unless you can think of everything else. Yo, Kaiju! What's happening? How you doing? Welcome. Clock tower crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. I think I'm stuck. I think I've possibly soft locked myself because I cannot find any more options. And I think I got to go back to a save. It's not like a big time sink. It's not like a big loss of time. Most of the time, unfortunately, most of the time has just been running from the scissor man and finding different places to hide, which is useful because now I know I can run down this door and get it. But yeah, most of my friends that I found are dead, and I think they need to be alive. I think I need them to not be dead. So I think I went through some doors in the wrong order, possibly, or took some wrong steps. Maybe. That resulted in everybody being dead. So I'm gonna take a very short break and then come back and load up a previous save and chew through this again, see if I can find some living people this time. Really sort it out. Unless I could think of something else. I've been through all the rooms. I've got all these items. They don't do anything anywhere that I have tried. So yeah, I think it's time to load back. It's weird though, because usually like if you miss stuff, you'll find yourself in a situation where like, yeah, you go through, these events still transpire and you just get a crappier ending, which I'm guaranteed to get now, but I'm just completely lost. So I will be back very shortly. All right. I couldn't think of anything. We're going to load back the last save. It's not too long ago. Most of that time was spent running from Scissor Man and not really accomplishing anything. So, unfortunately. All right, what do I got? I have the star plate. Just need the key. Welcome back. Thank you. Nope. There's a keyhole over there in the key for. He's already dead. I can't save him now. He's just donezo. I wonder if I should have taken a, this is the room with the wardrobe, like a screenshot of that star plate, because I can't look at it now. And the hint said that the pattern on the star plate was important. Gasp! Something in the pocket. All right, I got the stair key. I don't know what the deal is with that stuff. It doesn't seem like it does anything but weird me out, so the bleedy statue can just stay. Let's get out of here before Scissor Man shows up. We can make it. I believe we can make it. Just gotta run. A lot of weirdness in here that I feel like is a thing I should be doing something with, but hell if I know. All right, well, last time I made it up these stairs and was immediately set upon by the Scissor Man. This time I may be okay. Let's see if I can remember where I can go. And go in the bedroom and throw a sheet over his head. That worked. I was looking at the painting. That's where he came out of. He came out of this painting here, so I'm just not going to look at that painting. Okay, I already got the clue. Nothing in any of these. Wow! Oh, we didn't get this last time because the Scissor Man, like, chased us. Maybe that's why things broke. Because as soon as I got in this area, like, I triggered the Scissor Man attack as soon as I walked in, so I never got that cutscene or anything. It's just like, oh, cool, there's a castle. Well, I'm dead. I get the mouse hole here. A small table. Everything seems normal. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to this. Go faster. Oh! Run. Run, please. Thank you. I think the mouse ran in here. Ah. There's a small hole in the wall behind the table. Just reach your hand in that mouse hole. Let's not worry about rabies. A key. All right, I got the library key. It doesn't show up, so it must be... I don't know what that's going to mean. There was nothing else in here. That door leads nowhere. That's locked. Let's go over here. That was all empty. this goes to a hallway, right? Yes. This is where, I think this is where we found the book. Yep. Not going to look at anything else. There's a hand that will choke me. I'm not going to tangle with that. Hello, TWT. Welcome. Welcome to
Clock Tower.
For the PlayStation 1. Cover is made of copper. We now have the copper book. All right, let's see if our buddy's dead or not. Hey, he's alive. All right, we're getting somewhere here.
It's you, Jennifer.
Professor Barton?
What are you doing here?
Professor Barton? Are you all right?
I'm not injured.
Well, what are you doing?
This is an extremely important experience for me
What?
because here I am at the site of the murders. A very, very intriguing situation.
Okay.
Professor Barton? Are you all right?
Okay.
I'm not injured. This is an extremely important
If I show him the
experience
book.
for me because here I am at the site of the murders. A very, very intriguing situation.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm running for my life out here, so.
Professor Barton? Are you all right?
I'm not injured. This is an extremely
Okay.
important experience for me
Well, he's alive anyway.
because here I am at the site of the murders.
It's something.
A very, very intriguing situation.
All right, moving on. We'll see if that makes the difference. That is hallway. One is down this way. Is that the door to nowhere? Remember. That takes us down another hallway. This, I think, is the whole room. Let's go down this way. Chunk chunk. This is the kitchen. All right, let's check down in the wine area. We may just get scissor manned. Canned food, swollen and distorted. Interesting. Okay. The floorboards are loose. I have to do that before I can find the switch. Ah, here we go. Something back there that looks like a switch. Well, hit it. Down we go. Very common in your household, average household, a trapdoor with a hidden switch where you store the wine. Many bottles of wine. Many bottles of wine. And over here. Okay. Something just made a noise. All right. Is this Scissor Man time? No! Sounded like it came from behind here.
Beth!
She's alive.
Jennifer! It's you! Are you hurt? No, I'm all right.
He's going to kill us anyway.
But what a
I
defeatist
don't wanna go
attitude.
any further.
I don't want to run. Oh, I'm tired. Oh. Scissorman's gonna kill me.
We can't get upstairs anymore.
Why would we want to go upstairs?
Well, there's stuff up there.
Because we might be able to find a way out of here.
Yeah.
There probably isn't a way out.
God.
But if you really want to go, take this key.
What?
I found it a little while ago. I don't know what it opens, but it'll probably open something in this mansion.
Jeez. You now have the mansion key. All right, let's poke about a little bit more and see what else. See what else we can find. See what this opens. This either opens the door, so we don't have it as an item we can use, so it's just going to work automatically. There's a gate that I'm pretty sure we can unlock. Chunk chunk. This. Oh, there we go. It worked. See, we needed them alive. Not that I don't even know if she was dead before. She just wasn't there. The thing that triggered her showing up was just a Scissorman attack. So I assume she was killed by the Scissorman. Well, now where are we? Uh-huh. Well, this is something. Ooh, that's trippy. All right. Is there anything over here? Oh, I got a door there. I want to get back to the... Oh, God! Oh, no. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey! More friends.
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Nolan, you're alive. Where is everyone?
They're on the floor. Don't you see the bones? Oh.
Scissorman attacked us, and everyone scattered. Oh.
I keep moving the
Nolan,
PlayStation mouse
you've hurt your
like it's
leg.
my computer mouse. Like, I just got to go to this
Just a
other
cut.
screen.
I'll be all right if I rest.
Okay.
Nolan, I'll go.
By yourself?
I've been doing fine so far.
I'll come back after I've found and killed him.
Oh, man. Oh, God, no. No, please. What? What?
What was that?
You saw them too?
Ghost children?
I've seen them a few times already. They are probably the ghosts of the children killed here.
So if I come back, I can see them again if they provide a valuable clue and I didn't
So
quite catch
many.
what they were saying. right, which way do we go? We'll just hit this door. Let's just climb over the bones of all these dead children. Don't mind me. It's a good thing Scissorman just gave up instead of going in that door. I just want to find my way back to where I was, because I feel like I'm missing something. Although I didn't see any doors that I had missed upstairs, so I don't... Oh, okay. Just circled back around. Yep, it's the fountain. Probably shouldn't go near there. Probably not. Maybe I can't go back. Hey, this must be the library. It worked! Ooh, all kinds of stuff here. Nothing inside. Okay. There are many books on the occult. Okay. Some writing has been carved into the desktop. It says, take the dry path when choosing among the three. I wonder what this means. I also wonder what that means. A candlestick holder. Wax is dripped here and there. What if I put the candle in it? Okay, never mind. That's just the desk I already looked at, right? Yep. Come on. Go faster. One of these doors has to take me where I want to go. Oh, this is going to be good. A footstool. Okay. Thanks. Nothing here I can read. I'm not sure that she can read. Books on alchemy. They're in many different languages. There are many books with covers made of copper. There's one book missing. Many books made of copper. There's one book missing. All right. But I have it. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Either that is the puzzle, and I need to do something else first, because it looks to me like that moves, or it's not the puzzle, and I'm misreading that. So I'm got something out of sequence again. Is there no way to go back up? What? It smells like something is burning. Uh-oh. What's this? Some matches on the floor. You don't have the matches. Okay. I see some feet. A camera's on the floor. One the professor was using. Uh-oh. Oh no, Jim! Well, I guess I can't go back. Not through this area anyway. He's been torched. All right, I think I messed something up again. There's more dead bodies. There's more bodies. Burp, 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 burp. Let's go back. I think there was some downstairs door that I missed. I may have to go back again. He's still down here.
Professor Barton, are you all right?
Okay.
I'm not injured.
Well, he's got to have some purpose.
This is an extremely important
I must be
experiment.
missing an item or some other encounter.
Here I am at the site of the murders. A very, very intriguing situation.
Okay. I'm getting out of here. I don't know if these people were drugged or what, but they're all like, they're way too chill about being here. All three of the people that I found that have been alive have just been like, I guess we're here now. It's no use. The metal fittings are completely rusted. Oh, have I got the thing for you? This oil I've been carrying for days on end. Perfect. I just randomly picked that up in the first chapter. Oh, God. Can you imagine getting to this point and finding out you can't progress because you didn't pick something up in the first chapter? How can I not? Can't click on anything here. Looks like I'm just fighting for my life. Oh! Oh, he murdered me. Do one continue, but then I'm gonna reload that save because I'm still not convinced that there's not something I've missed upstairs before crawling through the passage. There's nothing to do. I have no hope. I'm utterly trapped. Come on. All right. See if I can make him fall if we go to the room out here. Am I gonna get my am I gonna get people killed if I come through here? You know what I'm saying? If I go through an area where there's someone else is hiding, are they gonna die? It's possible. It's possible I can make this jump here. Probably shouldn't go near there. Probably not. I'm probably going to die. Okay. I lived, but now I'm in danger. I got the red mouse. The library, perhaps? Jum. Oh. Oh, it's fine now. He gave up. I'm just gonna walk right back out there like nothing happened. That way. Yep, I'll go that way. No, that wasn't where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go through a door. Run! All right, let's go back to the room and see if we can find anything now. It's either someone we know or the Scissor Man. Oh, jeez! Ah! Oh my gosh! All right. I guess that's that. Chemicals and laboratory instruments. And this. Oh, is that a good idea? Scissor Man! A mummified Scissor Man. The corpse looks very old. A key. You now have the box key. Is it this box? Is it another box? It's another box. What box? I don't know. Oh, okay. All right, well, I got a key. Oh, wait, what's this? Some goo? A rope! I wonder why the rope and candle are together. You know I have the rope. Man, that's a good question. Why are the rope and candle together? Hey, Sky. How you doing? Just in time to see me possibly reload my save again if I get stuck. Have the jummiest Sky around. I'm jumming it up. I already had to reload my save once because I accidentally picked the wrong order of doors and got everybody killed. I thought I was doing good at first, but now I'm finding dead bodies again. So I'm thinking maybe not. I'm stacking up items. I don't know what to do with most of them. This game is as old as I am. Oh God. You're turning me to dust. Don't do it. Rope. Keys. All I need are bombs. And I'll have the whole shebang. Really can't get the collateral. There's got to be a way. I see. My problem is I feel like I missed something. I think that I missed something earlier on, but it's you go through a secret passage and then you can't make it back up. Good. Hope stream's been fun. Yeah, so far so good. I've only died a few times. I have managed to elude the Scissor Man quite a bit. Although it started getting tense because I reached a point where I'd used up like every hiding space. Yeah, see, this is where it never let me go through there before anyway, but he's dead. All right. I'm gonna do this one more time, and I'll just take, just because it's like it's not a matter of not getting a good ending. It's a matter of just being stuck. I'll accept whatever ending I achieve with this. But if I just can't progress any further, then that's not gonna cut it. I looked around all of there, and I found nothing in there. I looked around all in the statue room, and I found nothing in there. I don't think I ever. What's this? Oh, jeez. I didn't even notice this was a place to click on. I didn't do this earlier. I'm terrible with this stuff. Just because I get like stuck on stuff here. People I saw. I'm gonna post some promotion here. Some folks that dropped by. Zio Kaiju. Very funny. Very funny. Kaiju was playing House Flipper the other night. That was very fun. And there's Sky. So if you're watching, go ahead and click on those and give them a subscribe. Check out some of their stuff too. I really enjoy them. I watch both of them. I watched this guy play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth earlier today. That's a lot of fun. Sky is getting up there in subs, and I would like to see him get up to 500 by July. You said July, right? July is your third anniversary. So I hope I can help you get up there to 500. I gotta remember to do that because a lot of people have done that for me. I don't expect it. I do appreciate it. And then I feel bad because then I see them in my chat and I'm just like, oh, hey, how's it going? And I go back to the game. And then after the stream, I'm like, I really should have put some links in there. July 5th will be 3-year anniversary. Wow. That is, I hope to be able to say that myself someday. I hope I can make it a year and be more than that, but I hope I can make it to a year and still be doing this because I'm having a lot of fun. And I'm just now like meeting people, so it's very exciting. Maybe hell, Professor Barton can read it. I have the foreign note now. So yeah, I appreciate if you can check those two out. Vtuber is quite addicting. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was fiddling with stuff. I love I love a lot of like the behind the scenes stuff, which, you know, I try to make it stuff that people are actually gonna see. But sometimes it's just like, ooh, if I slide things around this way in OBS, it'll be this much more efficient for me. I spent a lot of time on that I spent a lot of time working on this goofy setup just so I could magnify enemies on the screen when I was playing the Godzilla Monsters on NES. And I couldn't find anything that existed that was like just magnify one section of a screen. You know, like if you picture like a magnifying lens, if you held a magnifying lens over an area, just that area gets blown up and then you can move it around. I couldn't find any like plugin like that whatsoever. So I had to craft something, and I've been further refining it. And I it like came up once, but I'm like, this will be useful other times, and I just keep going back to it. Like, ooh, what if I did it this way? I feel like I'm close to something with that, close to something that is, because the way I did it for Godzilla, like it was really, I had to go into studio mode and flip something on and drag the thing around, and it was not very convenient, but it did work. But yeah, I get so excited about that stuff. And then afterwards, I'm like, you know what I really need to do? I really need to fix this model a little bit. Like, that's the main thing. That's the thing I hate to say it, I spend the least amount of time on. And I need to get past that. There is nothing here. All right. Bedroom, fountain, kitchen. I think that'll cover it for us. Oh, I didn't see the 4-dot icon, and I thought for a second, like, am I gonna die? Am I getting scissored right away? You know, I saw him. I was like, I have to keep reminding myself of that. Like, you know, like you improve it over time, and it's fine. But yeah. When I do go to work on it, I get like, I just kind of get fed up like very quickly. Like, you know, it's more fun than this. What if I modeled another video game console? Because that's all hard angles, and that I understand. And I work on this, and it's like, all right, time to weight paint. My biggest weak point is I cannot handle like texture painting, like actually trying to synthetically replicate like shadows and stuff and make nice looking textures. And then it always causes me grief when I go to do stuff and it's like, all right, it looks great, because stuff will look great in Blender with fancy lighting engines and stuff, but you don't have that. I don't have that with the program I'm broadcasting myself through now. So this is the hallway. Yep, this will work. I at least want to get like a different outfit at some point. I'm gonna switch off to a t-shirt, something like that. But then I gotta fix my arms and other things, and it just snowballs. Oh, there's a book. Copper book. A large book. The cover is made of copper. All right, let's hop next door and see what the professor has to say. Yeah, I was working on some stuff today with Unity, which is where all the 3D stuff all filters back into Unity. And that's kind of, that's a little rough. I've like painted myself into a corner with some of that stuff, because once you get, at least for me, once I got to a certain point of having things like functional and built, and then realizing in order to make big changes that I have to start all over, like, oh God, no.
Are you all right?
I'm not injured.
He's not injured.
This is an extremely important experience for me.
It's very important for him to just sit here and soak in the murder.
Site of the murders.
For start, I had 2 outfits, no hair movement, no texture under half the outfit, and 1 tattoo on the model. Yeah, I struggle with like the hair a lot. You know, it's mostly because I was like, I want a beard. I want this full beard. It's like the way you model hair doesn't at least for me, did really fly for the beard. And then I was like, well, it's going to look weird if they're different. So I'll just do the beard first, the way I think it could be done. And then I'll make the hair look like that. Like, well, it sort of worked. Yeah, I also am almost completely transparent under much of the outfit. Because if my arms move down at all, it just starts like slicing into the flesh beneath. So I have to conceal all of that. 10 outfits. 72 tattoos. Wow. I didn't know you had 10 outfits.
Professor Barton, are you all right?
This guy's got
I'm not
all in time. Yeah. I just get
This
get
is
impatient.
An extremely important experience.
Like we were talking today, it's like that
Here I
same
am
feeling
at the
of
site of the murders.
like if you're trying to watch a movie or
very,
something and you think, like, oh,
very
there's something better I should be doing with my
situation.
time. And I get that when I'm modeling in console because I use them in the stream, but it's such a small part of it. But it's like it's good practice too. But then I'm like, let's see if I can get him to look at this.
Oh, Professor Barton, I found something I
Ooh.
would like you to look at.
But whenever I'm working on
What does
something
it
that
say?
like that, I'm like, I really should be doing something else. I really should be modeling a different thing, but it all gets
It
used.
is in Latin.
Latin. Okay.
Words to open the door.
Words to open the door. Go on.
Below that is written Nha-e-sh.
What does it mean?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It
All right.
means to open a door, just as it says,
All right.
but it doesn't say which door.
Okay. Door spell. Cut off hoodie, tank top, tuxedo, cat maid, Colt. Oh man. I gotta scrape through and find this Colt outfit. Yeah, not shirtless. Also a whole nother model I just made for shits and giggles. Ooh. I am intrigued by all of that. I'll have to comb back through the archives to track those down. Well, that's track them down. I'm going to hunt them like I would a Pokemon through the tall grass of YouTube. All right, so I've got the door spell. I don't think I know. Well, there's all this stuff. Let's go to the kitchen if I can make my way back there. That's not the. Kitchen's down this way. Cole's is just red robe with tights and thigh high boots. Ooh. Did you think of the Colt? I still gotta find it. Calf high. Ah. I'm still pretty high. All right. Hopefully our friend is alive down here. Look at the switch. We'll find our friend alive. We'll go upstairs and see if we can find him alive or dead. I just got to get some of this, look around. Hopefully she says she hears something when we leave. Then we can find Beth. Yeah, I'm in the process of redoing several parts of the model that you don't really ever see. And it's become a problem for me because I want to do stuff with these parts of the model you don't see. My limbs and etc. And I'm like, I really want to redesign that. So yeah, I really love oh, here we go. I love messing around with this stuff. I think I'm reaching a point where I'm going to have to like not so much have to, I will want to like go back and redo a lot of what is underneath the surface on this model. And I'm excited about, but also like terrified of it. But I mean, I always have this thing in all the original project files, so I can come back to it.
Beth!
All right, we got
Oh,
Beth.
Jennifer!
She's gonna give us the
You.
key and get us through the
Are you
gate.
Hurt?
No, I'm all right. He's going to kill us anyway.
She's just such a
I
quitter.
don't want to go any further.
I don't want to go. Oh, I don't want to fight for my life. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like being alive. Scissor Man's gonna kill me anyway. Wow. We talk to her again and she gives us the key. Like, fine, go, use a key.
Why would we want to go upstairs?
Why would we want to escape? Just let
Because
Scissor Man stab
we
us.
might be able to find a way out of here.
There probably isn't a
Come
way
on.
out.
I found this
But if you
key.
really
It's the
want to
way
go,
out.
Take this key. I found it a little while ago.
Okay.
I don't know what it opens, but it'll probably open something in this mansion.
Okay. All right. Now we have the mansion key. I don't know if the inspector was supposed to be alive or not for ending A. Or if it matters. Or if there's something he was supposed to give us. And we're going to get just a little bit further and find out, like, no, what you need to do is Inspector Gotts has this. All right. We can go down the end of this hallway and open this door. If I can get upstairs and not trigger the Scissor Man. I almost called him the Slenderman. The Slender Man. It's possible. I'm going to make it over to Tim. I guess I could have just stayed downstairs and made it to Tim. That, I think, is the library. Or I'm mistaken. No, this is where that's the library. All right. All right, let's see if Tim is alive or dead. He was dead last time. He could live. Oh, there's no one here. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. All right. I'm going to go back the way we came. I'm going to save over the first one. I think we're good for that. Just in case I find out I messed something up. I still may have. Because I haven't talked to my I hesitate to say Jennifer's boyfriend. I think he's through here. He's either through here or through there. It's one of those two. Let's go through the one and see if he's alive. The door is locked. Okay. I'm going to go back the other way. Yeah, there's just like so much in these games that are like, go through this door to find this person alive. Otherwise, they're dead. Whoa! Sunlight. Ah! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Scissor Man's only weakness, 3-foot jumps. Not even 3 feet. Old games loved mansions. It's at the point where in interviews discussing the Sega Saturn survival horror game Deep Fear, which takes place in a submersible environment like the Abyss or Leviathan or Deep Star 6 or what have you, they called it a mansion mystery. Like, we took a mansion mystery and put it elsewhere. You know, Devil May Cry, etc. Yeah, they love their Western mansions in these games. They're weird and mysterious to them. And I've looked up stuff and tried to find like a list of games that fit this like mansion mystery genre. Because people have used that term in interviews, like it's your typical mansion mystery game. And I'm like, great, give me a list of mansion mystery games. I'm interested in that. I'm interested in like what they're talking about. No, nobody lists it that way. It's pretty old now. But it's a real thing. There's so many of the mansion games. Man, I mean, mansions make a great environment for it because there's naturally like almost anyone, I think, can look at the insides of like a Western mansion in this. And if there's a secret passage, it's not like, why is this here? It's, oh yeah, of course, because mansions have those. Why wouldn't you have these secret passages? Why wouldn't you have, you know, the grandfather clock that slides away and has a secret chute to get down to the bat cave, etc.? And there's all these doors, and some of them are going to be locked. Yeah, and it's cool, and it's creepy. And you have, like, busted down rooms. You're going to have all variety of stuff going on in these mansions. It's a lot. I think it's a lot more work if you move it elsewhere, because it's like, it's in the city streets. Like, a mansion's challenge is, it's a big box, all right? And then, but you gotta fill this box up with these doors. But then the opposite is, it's a big street. We've got to artificially limit where you can go in the street because you can't just go anywhere. If I had a mansion, I would have a secret bookcase door with 3 gemstone skull keys. Yeah, like everyone would. Isn't that everyone's dream?
Where is everyone?
Everyone walk into like a fancy house and immediately start looking for like, which one of these books is the fake book that slides out. Ow, ow.
Nolan, you've hurt your leg.
No, he's just tired.
Just a cut. I'll be all right if I rest.
How bad is this cut? How bad is it?
Nolan,
Let me see it.
I'll go.
By yourself?
15-year-old girl's gonna save the day.
After I found and killed him.
She's gonna kill the scissor man. Creepy kids. No. I can take a lot of things, but when the child ghosts come out, it's a paper cut. It's not. He's not even cut. They just stabbed him and nicked the ketchup packets he keeps in his pocket. How do I know he has ketchup packets in his pocket? He looks like the type.
What was that?
Look at those white pants.
You saw them
You know, it's
too?
like a rule if you're wearing like white pants or a white shirt
I've seen them a few times
that like
already.
you're going to encounter
They are
the
probably
reddest
the
of red
ghosts of the
things to
children
stain it.
killed here.
That could be blood, but it's more likely tomato sauce, spaghetti sauce, tomatoes
So
themselves.
many.
I know people who, whenever they wear white shirts, like everything just kind of explodes on them. I had a friend who was wearing a nice white shirt, eating a salad in a restaurant, went to pierce the side of a tomato, and tomato just squirted right into the center of his chest. My father had that problem to the point that when we would eat spaghetti at his house, he would get a beach towel and drape it over his chest. Or white t-shirts a fair bit. Always avoid tomatoes. Yeah, I don't understand that. If you keep encountering this issue where tomatoes are out to get you, you just like don't eat them or use a spoon next time. I don't. That's just me. I don't wear white for exactly that reason, that like no matter what I'm doing, no matter how careful I am, things just like gravitate towards it. And I don't want that concern hanging over my head. I just can't take it. I can't accept the responsibility of a white shirt. I'm not a mature enough adult to handle the white shirt. All right, let's go through here. Maybe no, let's go back downstairs. Because it's a rope, right? I don't know why we need it yet. Accept the responsibility, accept the shame. The shame is all I have. I don't want any of that hanging over my head anymore. I can't take it. I got enough. What do you want from me? It's hard enough. It's hard enough for me. Just open my mouth to talk. It's like overriding like decades of everything you say is going to be wrong and they won't like you. It's like every single word is like that nagging. I don't need like the white shirt on top of that. Like everything you say is wrong and they won't like you. And also you're going to stain that white shirt and they're all going to know and you're not going to notice. I should do yard work on a white shirt just yesterday. What, I mean, you're just rubbing it in, man. You're just rubbing it in. Some of us can't help being slobs. We try. And then we're taking out the trash, and unknowingly, there's some blue goo on the trash can from the garbage truck. I don't know what it is. And the next thing you know, I got a nice stripe of blue goo on my white shirt. Maybe I sat on that park bench, and the wet paint sign blew away. Should I be held responsible for that? I don't think so. But I also, pretty much year round wear several layers of clothing to assist with this. I think lately the issue I've had as I have advanced in age is that the majority of my wardrobe is graphic t-shirts. And I started to feel very I don't know if embarrassed is the right word, just uncomfortable, I guess I would say. I started to feel a little uncomfortable. The clothing go over the protective exoskeleton. There is a layer of latex. I believe it's latex. It's some sort of synthetic material that forms the fleshy matter. And that goes on there first. And then the clothes go on. So it looks roughly like flesh. But not really. Although, I will say, that stuff's getting harder and harder to replace. And it does wear down over time. Now, this isn't the door I want. It wears down over time. And then the issue that you are left with is, that I'm left with, is that I don't have access to the material. And it's like, I'm getting to the point where I got to decide, like, do I want to have a face or do I want to have a chest? Like, I'd rather have a face. That's my moneymaker here, That's what brings them in. You don't see my chest. So pretty soon it's just going to be nothing but a head and neck and then candlestick over here. What else? I don't know. It's just going to be a head and neck and then everything else is going to be whatever lies underneath the rubber. So I'll tell you that now, like, don't get weirded out if someday you come on stream and there's just like this meaty looking jump head and then underneath that is just a T2 exoskeleton. It'll happen. It's gonna happen. Many books with covers made of copper. There's one book missing. Great. Here's a book that is missing. Can I use it? I feel like I would like to use this. That's all I've ever wanted. It is my dream. All right. All right, what's we got over here? We got bookshelves. This clearly something's going on here. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, please. I'm trying to solve a puzzle over here. All right, nothing for me to click on in here. Someone also felt weird wearing graphic tees. I love the graphic tees. I just, yeah, sometimes it works. But it does drain me. And eventually, he'll get me and I'll die. Dum. Yay. Dun. Whoa. I'm gonna go here. I don't want to lead him anywhere where, like, it's gonna get somebody killed. There's just a hallway here. I can do the kitchen. Hit him with the old pots and pans. That'll take care of him. Now, kaboom! Is that it? All right, that's it. That's not where I want to go. Where you want to go? Yeah, so when I have to go somewhere that I feel like, you know, here's what it is. This is the worst. It's one of two things. It's either with the graphic tees, specifically I'm referring to. It's either that I'm going somewhere with other people who are about my age, who are successful in their lives, happily married, homeowners. I'm not in those areas. And that's fine. But I feel out of place. And they're all wearing, like, you know, button-up shirts or what have you. And I'm over there with, like, my Godzilla t-shirt. Like, yeah, man, I love some Godzilla. And it's just, even if they don't say anything, I can feel their eyes upon me. I'm like, oh, I don't feel good about this. Or if I go to situations, all it takes is one. Because I'm an anxious fella. I got the anxieties, right? I'm wearing a Friday the 13th t-shirt. Because you know I love that Friday the 13th. And encountered someone in that parking lot of a grocery store who was very excited about Friday the 13th and wanted to talk at length about Friday the 13th. And it was a nice conversation, but it's like, yeah, anybody else ever feel this? When someone's like, hey, that's a nice shirt. And I'm just like, don't notice me. Do not perceive my existence. I'm here to buy produce. If I could be invisible, I would be. Well, he's dead. Okay. Tim's burning. Is always the mood. Yeah, I wish it wasn't. And it's like, I hate it because it's like, well, you don't like meeting people? Well, you don't like talking to people? You too good to have a conversation with this guy? It's like, well, no, that's not it. I needed to get in and out of the store, and I didn't really have time, nor was I really in the mood for a 20-minute conversation about a Friday the 13th fan film. It was very interesting. I'm glad we had that discussion, just to keep this in the appropriate venues. Otherwise, when I'm out and about, like, I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be witnessed. Oh no, Tim. What exactly happened to this man? I don't go to Walmart to talk to him. Yeah. You know, that's when I was younger, right? I'm looking for advice, like, man, how do you meet people? How do you meet? I'm looking to date. Back then, I was. Like, I'm looking at it. How do you meet people? And then you get like, well, you go to the grocery store. Go to the grocery. That's a great place to meet people. And as an adult, like, man, whoever came up with that is out of their mind. Like, honestly. I like meeting people. Is why my job deals with working with people. Get paid for those interactions. Do not feel guilty. You're not talking to anyone. They want to perceive or be perceived. I wear headphones wherever I'm in the store. Ooh. Yeah. Do you ever get you're wearing the headphones? I don't know if they are like earbuds or how obvious visually it is that you're wearing them. Because I've noticed if I'm wearing headphones that is visually clear that I'm wearing the headphones, I get a lot of people who will come up, will see that. I'll see them see that. See the wheels turning in the head, and they'll come up and talk to me specifically because I'm wearing the headphones. Sometimes like hands. I couldn't wear cans because I get that a lot. Because I exude that weakness that the people like they can tell. You ever I don't know if this is just me because like I said, very anxious person. So my mind tends to arrange things in such a terrible way that it's difficult to tell what's real and what's just the anxiety. But I have this feeling that I just exude this sense that the very people that I'm would the most like to avoid just hone in on that. Like you walk in a place and there's someone like on the other end of the store who's just like, I can smell him. My prey has entered. I need to go ask them where they bought their shoes. Like, no, please. Well, I bet this guy responded. Yeah. Maybe it's just they've witnessed it, like, because I'm the person I get told, like, well, you're just too nice. Like, well, someone's gonna talk to me. I'm gonna talk to him back. But that also means sometimes you get engaged with people you don't particularly want to engage with, which is also a terrible thing. If you ever tell people, if someone is telling you, like a story, like, man, I hate when people talk to me. They're obviously not talking about you. Right. I think we're all clear on that because I always have that fear if I'm like, I hate when random strangers talk to me. Well, I'm talking to random strangers on the internet and get them thinking like, well, I guess I won't talk to this guy. Apparently exude a menacing aura. I wish I exuded a menacing aura. Always torn between wearing Lord of the Rings shirt. You know, I want to talk to anyone about it. Yeah, because I'd go through that. Like I put all these pins on my badge. I have this bag and I saw all these patches on it that I picked up at a convention that were all like patches from movies. There's like an Arctic Expedition team patch from The Thing and like a Weyland-Yutani patch. And it's like they're patches made to look like stuff people like patches that would exist in the movie, like things off of a uniform for a Weyland-Yutani employee. And I thought those were really cool. And I put a bunch of these in the bag. And then I'd take that places and people, it'd be like a conversation starter. And then the conversation would start. It's like, I've made a terrible mistake. I don't know how to have a conversation. Told multiple occasions that I am scary. I used to get told a lot that I always look angry. That never stopped any. that never aided me anywhere. All right. We got candles. We got matches. We got a rope. What if I slung a rope down here? You probably shouldn't go near that. Okay. All right. I don't know where I'm going with this now. Yeah, so I have a lot of graphic tees, and so I tend to wear like a zip-up sweatshirt over it. Because I'll put the shirt on, and then I'm like, I'm not confident of where I'm going. But then that just gets stuff, too. Like, it's 75 degrees. Why are you wearing a sweatshirt? Like, I don't know. Why aren't you? All right, we got a copper book. We got a door spell. We got a man coming for us. A scissor man, if you will. I'm going to make him disappear with his bed sheet. We'll do a magic trick here. We're going to see if this works. This has worked before, but things... I don't know about this game, but I know the first game, things didn't always work out. Let's get it. He's a very powerful, immortal killer. Cannot defeat a bedsheet. What am I missing? What am I missing here? I got, what do I got here? Candle, oil. I already used the oil for something. Statue. That copper plate. Tom and Jerry, these evasion tactics. Some of them are. Some of them are pretty ludicrous. Candle. Keys. 2 different kinds of keys. Although this box key, I don't know what the box key is used for. Not apparently for the box that was in there. Unless there's something I can do to block that door so I can open it. Maybe that's the thing. There's a door I need to... There's a box... you know what? That's probably it. Can I rope off a door? All right, it's probably quicker to go back the way I came. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so I get... I just get weirdly uncomfortable in that. Not enough to go actually like spend money on clothing that wouldn't make me feel weird and out of place. I'll say that much. Like, I think about it. Like, nah, this is fine. I don't need it. Nope, that's not the door. I don't know what I would wear anyway. Jumpsuits. I've thought about that. I don't think that's a style that's coming back in. I think you just get like a fake like mechanics jumpsuit, like a coverall. Not a. You know what I mean? Like the Ghostbusters, right? Only not Ghostbusters, but you know, you get what I'm saying. People might stop and ask me car questions. I would be fine with that because I don't know anything. I don't know enough to be of help. I could evilly steer them in the wrong way. It's just, you could just like put a patch on, right? That is like a generic business that doesn't like. All right. Well, we got this. And every time I open it, these bats come in. All right, there's these hooks here. Can I rope this? It's locked. Okay. Well, luckily, that mummified scissor man had a key. Who's inside?
Helen!
Oh,
Are
she's
you
alive.
all right?
Oh, Jennifer. Oh.
All right.
Are you
Now
all
we're
right?
getting somewhere. Now we're on the trolley.
Yes, but my head hurts a little.
You have been locked in a
Is there
box.
way out of here?
I don't know. But I do know one thing.
I don't know much.
If we don't kill Scissor Man,
Oh. If we
he'll
don't kill
us whether
Scissor
we get
Man,
out of here or not.
and he'll kill us for that. I can't fit that to the song. He'll kill us whether we get out of here or not. Oh.
Jennifer, there must be a way to destroy him in this mansion. And I must find it.
You don't know that. You're making a lot of assumptions here, and you don't know that. You really don't know that. What about this?
Is there a way out of here?
Okay, that was not the thing.
I don't know.
Come on.
But I do know
There we
one
go.
thing. If we don't kill Scissor Man,
Yep.
he'll kill
Yep.
us whether we get out of here or not.
No, it's fine. I got this. Get it. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to look into where I could find like a jumpsuit, like Michael Myers, and you just put like a business, like a nondescript business on that, so they can't tell. Like, are you an exterminator? Are you a gardener of some sort? Are you a mechanic? Are you heating and air? Do you work, you know, because usually those go with some trade where like you expect you're going to get dirty, right? And this is your uniform, because this will get dirty and will save your clothes underneath.
Is there a way out of here?
Okay, it's none of these things.
Don't know.
All right, let's just move.
I
So,
do
you know,
one thing.
that's my backup
If we
plan
don't
here.
kill Scissorman,
Now, that also, you do run into the issue that
he'll
doesn't
kill us
exactly
whether
work
we
in the
get out of
summer.
here or not.
You can just roll the sleeves up, which is what I would do. Make sure you have anything that looks like a tradesman organization patch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gotta be a very generic generic business. It can't be like
And
King
I must
Oil.
find it.
It's gotta be like, you know, Shambo Industrial. And be like, what's Shambo Industrial do? Like, you know, this and that. This and that. Just explain no more. The IBW Local 192. So I can't put like the union stuff on. Yeah, you don't want to put that stuff on because they'll find you. They'll know. All right. Well, we found Helen. That's not where I want to be. But that might be where I need to go. I don't think so, though. I think I can just carry on. Run! We're almost at it. I can feel it. I can taste sweet victory. We just got to get this door open. Coveralls, you might have been able to retreat inside like a turtle. Something tells me that would be like that would be weirder. Max is stripped here and there. Okay. Okay. Just get a blue collared shirt with name and a blue and white patch. No one will ask questions. You do have to watch out someone with that, because there's a possibility. There's certain styles of dress that even if they don't line up with what like the store you're in, people will assume you work there. I don't even think they actually believe it. They're just like, I need help, and if I ask convincing enough, maybe I can convince this person that they work here so that they'll help me. I've been in like hardware stores in like a nice shirt. Just look, you know, somewhat professional, but not the shirt that people who work there wear. Not the color, not the style, not anything. And people still approach me like, "Excuse me, do you work here?" And I'm like, "There's a dude right over there. He's got the smock. He's got the Home Depot smock. You know who he is. Why are you talking to me? Why do you think I'm going to help you?" I mean, I will help you if there's something I can do. Maybe that's why. But like, do you know where the plumbing is? Like, man, I got no idea. I just came here to get some nails. What is the deal here? What is the deal? There's a book missing. I got it. I got the book. Let me put the book in the stack. This book's made of copper too. Put it in the stack. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life, Jennifer? Don't wear red in Target. Ooh, yeah. You make me angry, Jennifer. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a thing. A box is on top of the bookshelf. I can't reach it. Oh. I got it. I got it. What's in the box? An old lambskin portrait. The Barrows family genealogy. Woo! What is this mark? Someone has been marked in red. The 13th generation Barrows. Quentin Barrows. It says, traitor. You now have genealogy. Remember Dave helping someone at Best Buy one day? The actual salesperson was confused. Oh, God, not this again. Now you know my genealogy, you have to die. No! Hey! Oh, he stabbed me good. I've been murdered. Absolutely gutted. Like a fish. Holy crap. That's the downside of using this mouse. Normally my hands are not this close to my mic stand. Well, my mouse in hand is, but I gotta have room for 2 mice. I was just so excited to have the PlayStation mouse. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a scissor, you can dodge a ball. All right. I'm try the bed sheet trick again. We'll see. I think I tried this before and it didn't work. I think she just tried to hide under the bed. No, okay. Okay. The wardrobe. I think she hid in this before and it worked fine. Okay. Great, there we go. All right. Walk right into his trap. Yep. Well, it was like right outside the door. Right? The door closing sound like the aim session when someone goes offline. Yeah, it drove me crazy at first. And then like, oh no, this has to be it. It has to be the aim sound. I haven't touched that stuff in forever. Like I was talking about like all the old like ICQ and AIM and MSN, the MSN messengers. Let's see if I can find the 13th generation. Portraits. Books. Check them out. All of them look alike. They seem to be portrait of the Barrows. Maybe it's that painting, that picture that fell before. Like reads, Quentin Barrows. Oh, this is different. Went from AIM to Discord. I don't know. There was something that people were using before Discord in some of my circles, but I wasn't long for that area. I'm old and super confused, and I get really like I get super anxious when I go in Discord areas. Like, I need to talk to these people. It's like, is this gonna be all right? Can I chat in here? And you post something and like there's no response for like minutes, and it's like, oh God, I'm getting kicked out, aren't I? I'm mostly like once I found out that Discord like out of the box will just like tattle on whatever programs, like if you have a game open, Discord will be like, they're playing this game right now. And I was playing an online D&D game, and I had Minecraft open in the background because it was a single player game, and I was just letting an iron farm run and accumulate iron. And I got called out for it, and I was like, it's just running in the background. But how'd you know? Like, well, Discord shows us. Like, oh, I have to hide all that. So now I'm like, everything I do in the computer, like, Discord doesn't know, does it? Discord doesn't know, does it? This is gonna tell people. This is gonna tell people what I'm doing here. And then I look over and it's like, Jum's using Krita. I'm like, oh, okay. I can feel free to join my Krita session. He is the 13th generation. You're the seventh son of the seventh son. A note is stuck to the backside of the portrait. Aha, that's why it fell in there. It's hard to read, but it says, danger is near. I've hidden the map in the library. I hope people in a later time may discover the door and expel the devil children from this world. Quentin Barrows. All right. I think we're on to something here. I think we're on to something. Possibly. This is a bedroom. That's where we came in. I don't think there's... Is there a fireplace? Wouldn't turned off those settings in Discord. Yeah. I just installed Discord on this computer. I didn't have Discord on this computer for whatever reason. What a big fireplace. And I installed, it's the first thing I did. Like, try and switch other stuff out. And then it's like notifications and stuff. Like, I gotta quiet a lot of that stuff. Especially like on streaming, like it kills me when I'm doing the stuff, when I'm doing something and like a Steam notification pops up. It's like, man, I don't want that. What are you doing? That's the kitchen. Oh, I just, wait. I think this is maybe, no. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I could get myself to turn around here. Let's go back to the library. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I gotta, I got a thing in my throat. That's what I gotta. I have to work more on, my anxiety issues. That's not it. I have had like a far less frequent rate of interaction over the past 2 years. I haven't had to go out nearly as much or deal with people in the day. And even prior to that, before the collapse of Jumington Dynamics and the disappearance of all my employees, everyone moved to working remote except for me and like 2 other people. In the area, in the immediate area of my office section, and hopefully Scissorman's not in there. I can't see anything; it's too dark. Okay. There's a candlestick holder. Can you use it? This can. The candle is placed on the holder. All right, light that. Now we can use it. Okay, now it's coming together. Now we're getting somewhere. Something is stuck on the back. This looks like a sketch of the mansion. There seems to be a passage drawn under the fountain. You now have mansion map. I see. All right. Oh, I don't remember being able to look at this before. There are scratch marks on the floor, made by something being dragged across it. Okay. Is it finally going to let me solve the wheel here? All right, books. There's one book missing. Okay. Can I do it now? Yes. Oh ho. Let's go. Oh, what is all of this? Oh, that's that plate. All right. I was worried about this. The star plate. All right. So I have a shot of the star plate. What are we looking at here? There's like a crescent moon, a star, like a spiky star, and then the happy star. The crescent moon is on top, and then the spiky star is in the bottom. Can I just... Let me put this up. So that you can see what I'm talking about. Do 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 do. All right. This is the star plate. Let me... Zoop. 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 All right. There's our star plate. Now, I don't know what that means for this. Big crescent moon. And then spiky star. I don't even know what that was. Big crescent moon. Why is this? It's all going wrong. Crescent moon, spiky star, happy star. I think that's the order I want to put these in. All right, we're going to give that a shot. Although, now I'm looking, I don't really know what I do here. A drawing of the moon. Well, that's just like... Drawing of the stars. And the sun. Drawing of the sun. Okay. And what are all these? It's too dark. I can't see anything. All right. Drawing of the moon. Right. Is there something else? A deep shaft. It's impossible to tell how far down it goes. Something tells me oil is not going to help me with this. I don't really know. Shaft keeps going all the way down. Drawing of the moon. There's a little thing on the table there. Oh, I guess I can go down. All right, maybe none of that mattered. Maybe that was just... You know, I'll leave that there for right now. Uh-oh. Oh my God! Well, I'm not sure if that was the right thing to do. What was that noise? What was that noise as she died? I thought that was correct because I'm looking at the star plate. Maybe it was different for my star plate. You know what? Let me just... I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here. I'm gonna go through my own stream. I'm gonna find when I picked up that star plate because it's possible that the star plate is. It is. All right. That's my problem. It's different. It's different. For, I assume, every playthrough. All right. Let me... That's not... Why does it keep selecting random stuff here? There we go. And just slice this up for my very own stream. So that would explain why I died, because I was just trusting, you know, what was out there when I just did a quick Google search. No! It was unique to my own gameplay. So, hopefully this is still a thing. So it's Spiky Star. However, just cause I would like to see that again. Because I can just continue. I want to confirm the sound that played because it was very comical to me. I can hear water at the bottom. Oh, well, that's how we know. Oh, it captured my laugh too, and that's beautiful. I don't know what that noise was. And if someone pulled you in a booth, like, make a sound like you're being crushed to death, like. All right, spiky one. Check that. It's too dark. Can't see anything. See, if you didn't, I guess if you didn't know, what you could do is, because you got that note earlier that said pick the dry path out of the multiple choices. So you could just go down until she says it sounds like water, and then you know, okay, it's not that one. I mean, you already know because you're dead. So it's kind of weird to make you choose otherwise. Oh. I don't know about this. A dagger. A dagger with symbols carved in it. You now have dagger. Oh! My God. Well. Goodbye, sir. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. It would be a soothing balm to me in the difficult times. All right, I got a dagger now. I got a map. Gotta go back to the fountain. I don't think I gotta talk to anybody else. I don't think that would need to be done. All right, let's get down to the fountain. Earlier we found in the fountain, behind the trees was a valve, a drain valve, but we couldn't do anything with it. So maybe now we'll be able to interact with it. We'll see if the professor's dead or alive. Oh, the professor is gone. Okay. Well, there's a secret passage behind this, accordingly. Is that a door in the bottom? Okay. Then we go to this tree. And get to work on this. This might be the valve to the drain. It makes a certain amount of sense why she wouldn't do these things before. Because even though me, as the player, I'm like, I'm just going to try everything. Put that candle on the window. Maybe that's what it wants. Pour the oil in the keyhole. Who knows? And then people that I'm controlling in the game are like the opposite. They're like, why the hell would I do that? That doesn't make any damn sense at all. Why would I turn the water off of this fountain? Why would I bother with that? I'm moving on. You're like, don't do it. It'll be important later, probably. Maybe. All right. See what we got now. It's a lovely passage.
Edward, please.
Oh.
I know you're a good boy.
Oh.
Stop this and go back to the Granite Orphanage. Edward? Ah!
All right. Well, it's Edward. I told you the kid was creepy as hell with his short shorts. Of course, I suspected all kinds of people. But Edward was my prime suspect. Uh-oh. Just casually walk up. Let's chat, Scissorman.
So, it was you, Edward.
I guess the secret is finally out, Jennifer.
Uh-huh.
But my name isn't Edward, it's Dan.
Dan the Scissor Man.
You don't mean... No!
I blew Dan up. I'm pretty
So
sure.
You remember me now.
Uh-huh.
Let's play again, Jennifer.
I don't really follow.
Jennifer!
Oh, he's dead.
Come here, you scissor-fingered little runt.
Oh, okay. Well, you...
Just try it.
He's about to die. There's a hole about 30 centimeters wide. All right. Put that in there. Okay. Oh ho!
Open the door and show me the way.
Nice. I don't know what's going on at all. Oh God! It's like that door from Legend that sucked in darkness. You know, the devil guy? You remember Legend? Who doesn't remember Legend? People younger than me, probably.
Jennifer!
Not the answer. It's a good movie. You should watch it. Nolan. Oh. Well, I think I may have done something wrong there. Nolan. I think his name was let's see. Text box say Nolan as his name instead of just Well, because his name is Nolan. I think there's just like a weird inadvertent space there. Oh, well, that was an ending. Okay. I think I was supposed to do something right at the end there, and I wasn't totally focused on it, and we were sucked into the void. So that's just a ending. That's just a ending there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. B. Jennifer's ending. B. Then where everyone dies. Most of the people lived through that one. It was just Jennifer. Oh. All right, it's okay. I know what I'm doing now. We'll make a run for it. I'm gonna get that A ending. All right, what do we got? We got the door spell. We got the copper book. I've opened that. I'm gonna go through here. I don't think we didn't get the matches yet. All right, we did not get the matches. All right, I think I remember everything I need to accomplish here and can probably accomplish it in a shorter span of time now. All right, this is opened. There is nothing here. Can't click on that yet until I get the matches. Should be able to get the genealogy. Yep. I'm pretty sure ending A is like, if that was ending B, we got ending B from that, then I'm pretty sure I've just got to interact with the end in some way. The old lambskin parchment. Barrow's family genealogy. What is this, monk? Do I have the rope? No, I don't have the rope. So I gotta go do that stuff too. Get the box key and rope it off. So this trader, you have the genealogy. Cool. We're leaving. Because I don't know that that's a door yet. Even though I know that's a door. I don't know it's a door. I'm going to go downstairs and do that stuff. And then I will look for... what's this one? We'll look for Tim's dead body. I don't know if Tim has to be dead, but I only ever find him dead. So I'm just assuming that he has to be dead. You know? Jennifer has signed out. Jennifer is now offline. That's what's funnier to me is it's not so much that like because it's not that this game uses the AOL Instant Messenger sound. I don't think it is as much as AOL Instant Messenger is using the same stock sound as this one. So depending on when AOL Instant Messenger first started using it, it's more reasonable to say that AOL Instant Messenger is using the door closing sound from Clock Tower. And if I had played this back in the 90s when this was new, I probably would have caught that and been like, oh man, it's that. Of course, back then, I don't think I would have known like the sound libraries and all that, where all these sounds came from. I didn't learn that till a little bit later when I was trying to find various streams. Jennifer away message. Reminder, children, don't run with scissors. A key. All right, let's rope up the door. I'm okay. Now rope it. Okay. I guess I again, why would I rope that door off? Because of this. Hey! Get out of here. Now we'll do this. Yeah, I'm confused about the end. In terms of like Dan was the giant purple blob that you see in the opening cinematic being exploded.
Helen, are you all right?
So like,
Jennifer.
is he possessing kids? Maybe the A ending will clear it up. Because either he's like possessed a child,
Yes, but
or
my
I keep doing that. I
hurts a
keep like
little.
going to click on something on my computer with the PlayStation mouse. Either he's possessed a child or has regenerated into some child,
Is there a way out of here?
or he was a child all along that was just inside some sort of purple meat mech.
But I do know
That's
one
always a
thing.
possibility.
If we don't kill Scissorman,
Why don't they make
he'll
like
kill us whether we
mechs
get
out of
here or
meat?
not.
like a meat Gundam, and you climb inside and you control the meat? That's got to be a thing. Oh, that's Attack on Titan. What am I saying?
There must
That's
be a
just
way
Meat
to
Gundam.
destroy him in this mansion, and I must find it.
I mean, because you think about it, that's all Attack on Titan is. Aren't Avas made of meat? Oh yeah. Well, yeah, but they got like. See, I like the Attack on Titan more, but you're right. Avas are biological clone dealies. All right, let's go across the way. Those are made of meat. But I like the Attack on Titan more because the interface is all meat. They're just climbing inside meat, you know. Attack on Titan is just new types with meat Gundams. If you really get down to it. That's all the Titans are. They're just the new types. Which are the psychics of the Gundam world. Yeah, Eva's works too. But they got the tube thing and they're like working the controls. The controls don't make any sense. Like, you've got these two handlebars you're just working. It smells like something's burning. I want to know, we're going to go take a look at this guy. Exactly how was he killed? Because I know where the smoke looks like it's coming out, right? So there's smoke coming out of him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. That was not it. Just casually stroll around the furniture. We're going to go. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. 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 I was going to. I was getting excited about that because she just like strolled around the furniture and just looped him out. But no. I was trying to get a better angle on Tim here. I don't want to be gross, but like, look where the smoke's coming out. Like, it doesn't look like, you know, he was set on fire. It looks like something burning was stabbed into him. It looks like Tim now has an exhaust pipe. Even then, that doesn't really explain it. You know, not unless, like, Tim was, like, filled with smoke. You know what I'm saying? And they let the magic smoke out of Tim. It's like in, you know. It's like in, Commando. At the end of Commando, when Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, impales, Bennett with a steam pipe. Impales him with a pipe, and it goes into a steam vent, and there's, like, steam coming out of the pipe that's coming out of Bennett. Yeah. Because Matrix is, Schwarzenegger's character. Right? Yeah, and Bennett is the villain. It's like that. I gotta go look at the portrait first. That's right. Before I can go in there. And the portrait is downstairs. Run! Go quick! Speed it up! Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's look at some portraits. Get the secret message. Secrets. A plaque reads, Quentin Barrows. He is the 13th generation. A note is stuck to the back side of the portrait. It's hard to read, but it says, Danger is near. I've hidden the map in the library. I hope people in a later time may discover the door and expel the devil children from this world, Quentin Barrows. Are they retconning, like, her father's testimony, written testimony from the first game where he delivered the devil children and they ate his hand? Are they saying that, like, now they are like, they've been around forever? Or maybe they're just reincarnating? I never really think about it. I'm stuck on this, like, Ava's being made of meat. Because it's true. And it's exposed frequently throughout it. I can't argue against that. It just doesn't feel right. Probably because they're wearing clothes all the time. That's probably why. Can't see anything. It's too dark. But it doesn't have to be human or humanoid, you know? I mean, the other thing that reminds me of is like old Terminator comics. And I've read a lot of Terminator comics back from when Now Comics made them and Dark Horse. Dark Horse was pretty good. Now Comics was so okay. Now Comics, Terminator famously had a cover when Now Comics was going under and they weren't paying the artists on time. That one of the artists that drew the cover put the red text in the Terminator sunglasses, you know, like that from the movie poster where it's got like text that shows backwards, like it's being... Sorry about that. Being projected from his eye. And it said Now Sucks backwards. Now Comics has been dead for ages now. And I remember a Dark Horse comics specifically. No! Even more specific than that, it was the Dark Horse RoboCop versus Terminator. Which RoboCop ends up in the future. I'm not going to go into the hows and whys. But he ends up using the time travel machine to travel back to the past. But if you remember, Terminator can't transport machines, so they have to disguise it in a wrapping of meat. So I'm jumbling all the things up. RoboCop manages to use the time machine to travel back in time by encasing him in just a formless blob of artificial flesh that he bursts out of and shoots a Terminator when he comes back. That's some real crazy Ship of Theseus stuff there. Because he uses the Terminator factor to rebuild himself. But I'm like, is any of that Alex Murphy now? I don't know. Anyway, now I got a sketch of the mansion. It seems to be passage drawn on the fountain, and I now have mansion map. Now we can go to the library. I do have the door spell, right? I did get that before that save. Yes. Okay. Now we're moving. Scratch marks being tried to cross it. Can I just skip ahead a little bit? Yes. You could have at least made that model fit with the other ones. I'm just saying. Like, it just doesn't fit there. All right, Spiky Star. It's too dark. Can't see anything. Get in the hole, Jennifer. Get in there. It's time to dance with the Scissor Man. You go down there and get a knife. This is like a cool setup. This game is short. Like, it's taking me longer because of either I missed something or I'm just dense. Oh! Not a super long game, but then neither was the first one. Once you get like the gist of it and kind of figure out what's going on, it's not that long, but they're both very fun. I say that I've been playing this game for over 4 hours now. Like I said, it's just because I'm dense. But I mean, even then, like, that's not, comparatively to a lot of other games, it's not super duper long. That's not a complaint. It's just a statement. But what they do have in here, like, it's a lot of, like, it's almost Metroidvania-ish in terms of, like, looping back, at least this area, in terms of, like, looping back around and unlocking doors and getting other passageways opened up. I really enjoyed this. I like this game a lot. I was hesitant when I saw footage of the game, and I'm like, I don't know, 3D's kind of goofy. I do like a lot of old 3D though, but when something goes from 2D to 3D, I just have a knee-jerk reaction of like, nah, I'm not gonna like it. Nah, stick with the 2D. Yeah, 3D's for garbage. Yeah, we're gonna like it. But when I actually give it a chance, like, it's usually like, oh, like, not always, but usually like, oh, that translates well. Like, they did a good job. It's its own thing. Whatever. Like Mega Man. It's like, I don't like Mega Man Legends. It's 3D. Why don't they stay in 2D? And then I played Mega Man Legends. Like, this game is amazing. They should make more of these. And of course they didn't. The water in the fountain drains away. But I really enjoyed this. Like, it plays, aside from being 3D, you get a little bit more movement. It plays exactly like the original Super Nintendo version. It's the same mechanics and everything. I really enjoy it. I think this is the last game that is like an official Clock Tower game that actually features Scissor Man. The Scissorman. Oh, well, this is different.
Edward, are you all right?
Jennifer, I found a way out.
Where?
I wonder if
Everyone else is already there.
No, I think I did, and it's all the same.
Really?
Uh-oh. Oh, man. Is that dead end or is that another ending? That's another ending. What did I do differently? What changed? What did I miss here? What an ending. I'm going for all of them, boys. Ending rank D. All right, one more shot. One more shot. I don't know what I goofed. I don't know. I was pretty sure I got everything. Got everything the same. Maybe I didn't talk to Nolan? Because I can't remember if I saved before or after. No, I think I did, because I think I needed to in order to. No, that may not be true. All right. I'm gonna try that. That may be something that I did differently. I didn't talk to Helen enough. I talked to her a couple times. It should have been enough. All right. Let's go downstairs. Let's go see if just unlock this for now. All right. Oh, okay. So that's why I did differently. All right. I know better now. I'll do this, and then I'll go downstairs, and I'll go downstairs, get the stuff, come back. Comes the Sousa man. It's like they're just like such subtle little things that change the ending, but I enjoy it.
Jennifer.
Nolan, you're alive.
At least I'm hoping this is it.
Where is everyone?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Scissor Man attacked us, and everyone scattered.
Nolan, you've hurt your leg.
Yeah. It's Nolan. I just noticed that. I didn't really notice before, but like the spacing between the O and the L in Nolan is really weird.
Nolan, I'll go.
By yourself?
By yourself?
I'll come back.
I'll come back.
I found and killed him.
Whoa! So I'm not going to come back to Clock Tower immediately. I'm gonna mix in some other stuff. There's one more Clock Tower game on the PlayStation 1, but it's a spin-off. It's not directly connected. And then there's
What's that?
yeah, those damn kids.
You saw them too?
Now I have grown accustomed to them
I've seen
now,
them a few times
unfortunately.
already. They are probably the ghosts of the
Um,
children killed here.
I got to make a decision for the other two games if I play the original version that came out in the States or if I
So
play an
many.
undub where they reverted back the Japanese audio with subtitles. I gotta look in them and make sure those are complete. I might play the undub. I don't know. I haven't played Clock Tower Ghost Head, which was what we got as Clock Tower 2 in the US before. But I could do either one. But that's gonna be a little ways. I gotta think about what I'm gonna play after this. Probably still around the same time frame. Same like survival horror stuff. You know what? I can get the genealogy while I'm here. I got to pull up my list. I don't have my list here. Oddly enough, I don't have any Microsoft Office stuff installed on this computer. And my list is a massive, like, badly done Excel spreadsheet. That does let me sort some stuff. I really should, like, redo it in some other way. I have enough games on the list that I had to have something I could programmatically organize by, like, console and year and genre and series. Barrel's family genealogy. I think I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I have crossed over 25 games completed on stream at this point, which I am excited about. I want to see that number grow and grow. Not that completing them is everything, but it's important to me. But that means like I don't even know how many streams I've done. I would have to go like I would have to count. 'Cause I don't think I could look at YouTube videos because it would show a bunch of old videos counted in that. All right. Smells like something is burning. How many times must I watch this gentleman be dead? In weird and mysterious ways. I mean, he might have been like burned, but like most of him isn't. Maybe he got shot with like an evil laser beam and it just like bizow lasered through him. All right, I got to go rescue Helen from the box. Doing things in a weird, different order now, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna work out. No, I don't think that's it. I think this is, yes, down here. Boop, boop, boop. I'm trying to think what I got there. Well, we've got, before I went to Resident Evil 3, that I wanted to play other games that were in the span, like, around the time Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 1 came out, that were like, the also-rans, like the other kind of survival horror stuff that maybe did or did not stick around. And amongst that is the first Silent Hill, Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, and a host of other ones. There's another game about like ghost photography, but I want to save that for Halloween when it gets closer to Halloween. I don't think it's actually spooky, but I think it'd be more fun to play it at that time. So I'd probably play Dino Crisis next. Dino Crisis. The danger is like that I'm stacking up more games that are part of a series that have sequels. And like, I don't think anyone's really like put off by this. I got the rope. It's a weird, why was the rope by candle? I don't know if that's supposed to mean something. Okay, that isn't. But I got all these dangling series like Resident Evil. I got plenty more Resident Evil games to play. I'm kind of stuck on doing stuff like in the order that they came out. But then I'll be adding Silent Hill, and I'll still have the rest of Clock Tower, and I've still got 2 Alone in the Dark games. I'm not gonna do an Alone in the Dark game next. I'm gonna do a different one. Then I'll come back to Alone in the Dark.
Are you all right?
Oh, Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Oh.
Just because I just did Alone in the Dark for like
Are
6
you all
streams.
right?
Yes, but my head hurts a little.
Okay,
Is there a
we've talked
way
to her
out here?
once. Now it's time for a second
Don't
talking.
know. But I do know one thing.
Yeah,
If we don't kill Scissorman,
we don't kill Scissorman.
he'll kill us whether we get out of here or not.
Yes. 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 Ugh. Ugh.
Jennifer?
Jennifer.
There must be a way to destroy him in this mansion. And I must find it.
All right. All right, we're moving on. So far, it seems like the only ending, assuming I'm going to get ending in here, the only ending that I'm not going to get is, where am I going here? We need to go out and down to check the portraits. This is probably the quickest way. Ending C. Be the only ending I don't get. Get that another time. I also haven't played it as Helen. Oh, this is it. What am I doing? Actually, that. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna have this scheduled again for next week because we're gonna play through as Helen. We're gonna see what's different with that. Black Creed's Quentin Barrows. He is the 13th generation. Yeah, because we have a choice of 2 different places to send the statue. We have a choice of 2 different characters to play. Now I think about it, like I unjustly said those short. There is some variety to this I haven't explored. So yeah, we'll be coming back to this. Well, I'm jumping the gun talking about other stuff. After I finish this, though, fully and completely to my satisfaction, then I'll probably play Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis. Hope people know that at a time may discover the door and expel the devil children from this world. I remember the cartoon Dino Saucers. It's about anthropomorphized dinosaurs from space that came in on a flying saucer, so they called them Dino Saucers. And all I remember about the show was the designs look cool. I never watched the show, but I did watch, not that door, this door. I did watch the opening a lot. I like the theme song, which was just Dino Saucers. A lot of those cartoons and like the openings were really cool because that's where they put all the money and got like a solid studio to put that stuff together. And the actual show was like garbage. So I just watched the opening and like, all right, time to change the channel. There was also like a host of shows that just existed to try to capitalize on the popularity of Ninja Turtles, many of which may or may not have had actual merchandising, which was the weirdest thing. If they're trying to compete with Ninja Turtles, but they don't have an existing like massive action figure line or merchandise, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right. We got a sketch of the mansion. Now we know there's stuff under the fountain. Let's go get a knife so that we can stab. Hopefully, we can stab Scissorman and end this forever. Yup. Whoa. Yeah, if I do have criticisms to levy against the game, now that my mind is on it, the two are that this oil can item is essential for getting ending A. And you could easily miss this in the first scenario, and then there's no going back. And there's only 3 save slots, so you can't really kind of save scum. You'd have to just start over. That does add to the replayability, but I think in a, I don't know, a real positive way, perhaps. Although I will say, like, failure in these games is still fun. And having to go through and do stuff again is still fun. I think just me as an adult, I have a very different take as not an adult, an older adult, an aged individual, an ancient elder being. I have a different perspective on time and things that are like, you're going to have to play the whole game over again. As a kid, I'd be like, oh, that's fine. I love the game. I'll do it again. I'll do it all tonight. I'll be up till 4 a.m. doing it. As an adult, oh, it's too late. Oh, Sky, how dare you? It's true, though. It's true, though. Only I can say it. You don't get to say that. No, you can. That's by my own admittance. I am the old one. But you get to a point where it's like, I don't want to spend another... I love this game. I had a lot of fun playing this game. I don't want to spend another 4 hours playing this game right now. Just give me the ending. Which I think is the wrong attitude. Potentially. But yeah, if you miss this, like no ending A. And then this thing, the stair plate, once you pick it up, you can't see it. So if I wasn't able to feel that though, oh yeah. Yeah, you don't, I mean, if you're on the internet, you don't have to be like comparatively that old to end up like up there. It's really like super populated, at least the areas that I go in, super populated by much younger people. That's fine. I'm still hip. I'm hip. I'm cool. I'm with it. I saw the thing with the toilets, the guy's head in the toilet. Y'all know the toilet thing. Is the skibbity toilet thing still a thing? Or is that already out the door? That's my problem. I find out about stuff and then it's like, hey, y'all see that hilarious meme? And like that's 6 years old. Like, oh my God. Just so much to play. It can't justify playing games 20 times over. Neither hip nor cool nor with it. I like to think I used to be hip and cool and with it. And then I was no longer with whatever it was. Just no idea what a skibbity toilet is. I mean, like I've seen it. It didn't make a lot of sense, but like I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Or no, I kind of get like what it was, but I don't think I could understand like what's great about this. But the kids love it. Although my nephew is only the reason I'm like, I bet that's already gone. It's like my young nephew who I get a lot of the stuff from, like stopped mentioning it completely after like a week. So I feel like it already rolled out. So much time in Baldur's Gate. It's not funny. Is it the original Baldur's Gate or Baldur's Gate 3? Oh wait, let's pull off the bed. And pull the bed off. Yeah, I have that problem a lot. Like it's kind of romanticized my mind that I would love to play games over and over again and get like, you know, the mastery of it and like, get all the secrets out of it and find everything. And I just can't. I can't. Because like you said, Sky, I've got like this giant stack of games I want to play. If I spent that much time on all of them, I could spend that much time on all of them, but then I just couldn't do anything else. I couldn't work on anything else. I could show up here with like no assets whatsoever. What's the game? Put 400 hours in and replayed like 5 times. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I have feared those games because of that. Because I know that they'll suck me in. And I'm terrified. Just like completely terrified that like it'll become a new obsession. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save here just in case I wing this up. What do you think? Are you a longtime Fire Emblem fan? Because I never really got into it, and every time I've picked up a couple games, never got a chance to play them, and I feel like I always come in at like the wrong point where it's like, well, the best games were these ones that are out of print. And I've always been curious because I don't know what like how the newest ones that were on Switch are different. Started with Radiant Dawn on the Wii. Now, it's going back quite a ways. You don't have to go back to like the Nintendo one. Was it on the NES? I don't know. Game Boy Advance was the first time I remember seeing it. 145 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 and only bought the game on March 16th. Good Lord. That's quite a bit of time in that span of time. I've heard great things about that game. I'm so terrified of like RPGs for that reason, for like, oh man, this is gonna consume me. It's I eventually I'm gonna be doing JRPGs on this channel after I've cleared enough other stuff out, and it's like I'm gonna be all over that stuff. Grindier the better. Yeah, I'm always curious with like Fire Emblem, how the newer games compare or stack up with the older games, and what has changed with them. Enjoy all in Rain. I'm down up to 3 houses. Not too interested in the newest one, where it was called. Yeah, I've got, that's another one. I've just got like piles and piles of them. And I'm like, oh yeah, man, I want to dig into these things so bad. 3 houses was the peak. Oh, I have 3 houses. I do have 3 houses. I do want to play that. Yeah, I started out doing a lot of survival horror stuff, and then I've kind of like tried to continue along that vein up to a point. And I didn't intend where things ended up now, where I'm doing like survival horror and then a horror shooter on the other end. But I gotta start sliding stuff in there. Doing Paper Mario now, which is an RPG, just in that it's long. That's a lot of like, I gotta get over that. I get worried about if a game is gonna take like many streams, that like the viewership will drop off entirely, and I'll be talking to myself while like grinding out some enemies in a Final Fantasy or something. Be on the Grange Point jamming out at 3 a.m.
I know you're a good boy.
Time skips, bonding events, converting characters on my side. 3 houses, all of. I didn't know. No, I didn't know about the time skip. Somebody mentioned something, but they were so vague about it. It was like, is it a time skip, or are you just missing? You were just like obfuscating something. I watched a couple streams of it, but they were like, I would catch a few minutes and have to leave, and I never got a great sense of the game. It was like, I'm interested in Fire Emblem, and this is my chance, and I bought it. And I just didn't get a chance to play it. I'm missing my chance. I will endeavor to check that out. I have a lot of series that, like, I don't say why, but yeah, there's a time skip. Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't ruin it for me. I'm gonna pop that in. There's that, and there's another game that I watched somebody else play. Recently, they've been streaming for a while, and I have that, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play that. I'm not even gonna stream it because this other person is streaming it, and if anybody asks, they just be like, well, this person played it. You should watch their videos. It's a game that I plan on starting this week and just like grinding it in the off hours. All right. So we're here at the end again. I gotta drop the statue off, and then I think I gotta stab him at some point.
I guess the secret is finally out, Jennifer.
So little child Edward is predictably evil.
By But my name
Like most
isn't
children.
Edward, it's Dan.
He was the Dan the Scissor Man. I made a joke at the beginning. Was real excited, and then I remembered that Bobby was the Scissor Man,
Me now.
and Dan was the blob we blew up, which why it makes no sense how this is Dan. I don't understand what's going on. I hope this game will explain some of it with ending A. I may have to look up elsewhere. Sometimes RPG streams drop off. Done at least one a week for all 3 years I've streamed.
Just try it.
I want to be there someday with that. The Raw playlists tend to get a lot of odd views. Oh, that puts me more at ease.
Open the door.
It's just something that I hear a lot, and I don't want to believe or let it influence me too much. But I hear a lot about stuff like that, like long series, like drop off with people, and it ruins your numbers. And I try not to worry too much about that stuff. But I've also, like, because of a lot of the other stuff I've had going on, it's like I didn't want. I wanted to make sure things were stable in the background enough that I could stab him. Stab him. All right, am I gonna make it? Are we good? She could still fall off this bridge and die. Oh no, Nolan's got her. Yeah, but I want to make sure like I get everything like where I want it stable in the background. So if I'm doing a bunch of long series, I'm not sitting between episodes trying to chisel out stuff. If that makes sense. I have too many hang-ups
I wonder how many days
in my
have
busted
passed
brain.
since we were locked in here.
Days? I think it's been only a night.
Are we going to die like this?
Don't worry. I'm sure Helen will rescue us.
Ooh.
You know, you're tough.
No, you're just weak.
She's 15 years old. 15 and 26.
Helen?
Jennifer, Nolan,
Helen?
Jennifer. Helen. Minecraft Steve dug him out. All right. That didn't explain anything. That didn't explain anything at all. Well, I'll have to find out. I'll have to look this up before the next stream. I'm coming next week when we return to play the other side of this, Helen's playthrough. I'll try and find some information to explain why a big purple blob that exploded turned into a small child. Maybe it'll be explained in her. I don't know. That's what you want to do for me. Just grinding off screen. Chat with somebody they don't mind when I just chat while grinding. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, it depends on the grinding. If it's grinding that requires focus, which most grinding doesn't. Like most of the time, I think if it requires focus, you're not grinding as much. It still can be grind-ish, but a lot of grinding is like can be kind of mindless, and that can work well. But I've had a lot of things that like I had to think a little bit more, and then it's like sometimes when you're grinding, like for me, if I'm grinding on stuff, my brain is just kind of like in that mode, and I can't focus on talking. Sometimes I just want to veg out. Not often, but sometimes I just want to veg out with a game and just like melt into my couch and let the game carry me away. And those are the games that I play off stream. I try not to let that happen on stream. I had the opposite. This was a long time ago, but I had the opposite with people who would get mad if I'd come back with like more levels, or like if I was mining or building anything off screen in Minecraft back long ago when I did Minecraft stuff, like you're really going to show more progress. Like, I can't record every second of the game. You don't need to see every brick of coal I break. Prefer to listen to music while grinding. Oh yeah. Well, that's like, I don't do this, and I don't know, but I know people that do have the music mix so that they're not streaming the music, they're just listening to the music themselves. But then that's really weird, because I've watched people do that and they start singing along to a song that nobody else can hear, and they just seem kind of insane. I've also seen people with disposable Twitch accounts stream music on Twitch like separately, and it's like a nudge wink thing, like, yeah, you just got to go listen to the the radio station, and they don't post the address, but like you'll just go find it, and then that's what they're all listening to, which is really crazy, but it works. But it's pretty elaborate. Just randomly bursts out songs from time to time. I'm not much of a singer. Sometimes some pops in my head, but well, no, I don't know. I haven't seen you do it. I'll judge it when I see it. I won't judge it too harshly. It's more probably when people are like, if there's no music playing and someone's just kind of like, oh wait, I love this song, and they start singing along with it. Like, it's like walking into the middle of a conversation when you're the only one there. Like, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to right now? Which is just what any of the night cleaners hovering outside my door are surely thinking. What's he doing? Who's he talking to in there? That's an awful long phone call. Usually someone says something that reminds me of a song, that music brain goes off. I get a lot when I hear music that sounds like that reminds me of a song in this, like the Batman, the first stage music in Batman sounds like The Heat Is On, like the guitar solo. But I have like no real musical talent, so anytime I try and like turn this stuff out, like I very quickly stop, like, this isn't even recognizable to me, and I know what I'm trying to sing. Never been musically inclined. It's my accursed physical form. The warped monstrosity. Nothing works right. This music is like solid. This is a solid soundtrack on this. And I would say this is like an A+ effort for a group that like was just starting out with 3D when 3D was still very new for everybody. Like the tool chains for this stuff were like, had to just be nuts. It had to be like so wonky and primitive for making a lot of this stuff. A lot of the things that anyone doing 3D modeling would take for granted now, would just, like, even the most basic stuff. They can read about like, why did some of the like the Quake 2 engine graphics look jiggly? It's like, yep, that's ending 5. 5 Survivor 5. I don't know what that means. It probably means something. Time, maybe. It can't be. Completely lost my train of thought there. I don't know what I was even saying. 5 people survived. That does make sense. Yeah, because the only, we've got Nolan, who I keep wanting to call Dolan. He's not Dolan, he's Nolan. Beth was there. The professor, Helen, and, well, Jennifer. That would be 5. Cameraman died. I wonder if they don't have to be dead. I wonder if I can keep them alive. It's probably the same thing, just like you got to get to the room at the right time and you just find them clubbed out and then maybe they'll be gone later. I had something. I had something, and I completely, like, once it hit the end. Oh, I was just talking about the music. Yeah, the early 3D and like the early 3D modeling when they didn't have like a skeletal armature or any of that, and it was just like dragging vertices to make the animation. Stuff just looks like wonky. But like just, I've read about some of this stuff, like some of the tools they would use, and a lot of stuff had to be developed in the house. And it's just crazy. It's very impressive looking back on the older, like old PlayStation 3D titles and like how good they got as quickly as they got was something that was very new. That's a problem that plagues a lot of companies. Alpha Dream had that issue. That Alpha Dream was primarily focused on like 2D stuff, and they were trying to make the transition to 3D, and that was a lot of why they re-released the 2 Mario RPG games with 3D graphics. They re-released them for the 3DS just before like the 3DS died out, because they were trying to drum up money to like fund the next game that they were working on that was taking them longer, and that didn't work out. I still have hopes that like those people will get put on other tasks picked up by Nintendo or something to put that stuff back out, but I don't know. Those Mario and Luigi RPGs are so much fun, and they have such a weird, unique story to them. Although I think whoever's writing those things, it's either just like a trope of the series or someone's got a vor thing going on there, because I swear every one of them I've played so far features, at least in some segment, you crawling inside a giant being's innards, or getting small and climbing inside another being and then battling inside like their organs and so on. You're like swallowed by something and you have to fight your way out of it. And like once I can accept. Twice, a little suspicious. 3 times, I mean, one of the games, Bowser's Inside Story, that's the whole thing. You're inside Bowser. And that's not the first time either. That's not the first time the Mario Brothers have been inside Bowser. That's what gets me, is that they just keep doing it. They just keep putting dudes inside some kind of monster thing. I guess they did it once and it was like, people seem to like that. Keep doing it. But, I can accept like, oh, it's a snow stage. Everyone knows like platformers have snow stages or ice stages. Oh, it's the water stage. I got that. Oh, it's the climb around inside a giant creature stage, as you'd expect in this style of game. I can't accept it. I can't accept it. There we go. It's like, why? It won't let me go. It won't release me. Okay. Well, it's Clock Tower. The Great Jabu inside weirded me out as a kid. Yeah, and they just keep bringing it back, like in the other games. It's something. They're very fun. I wasn't like a gigantic fan. I'm like keep confusing these two mice. I wasn't a gigantic fan of Partners in Time. I thought it was very fun, but then it just kind of, when it was like all 4 of them, it got like, it was a little too much. It was too much. Should play Ocarina of Time again? Oh man, I haven't played that in ages.
With a knife?
For someone can send to. Oh, Yokaiju. I don't believe.
Trail of terror stretches
I don't
across
think
Europe, from Norway to England.
I have sent anyone off to this. All right.
Here it is. The barrels.
I'm going to, let's go back to the chatting screen, and I'm going to put that was weird. I thought I was pretty sure I had closed that, but Whatever. Is Yokaiju still? Make sure I don't. Yes. Thank you for the stream, old Jummy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to, hopefully this is the right address, send you on to Yokaiju. Very funny. I will pop over there in a minute. Once I'm wrapped up here. Yokaiju is playing Hades right now. I'm gonna check that out. It should be pretty fun if you're still up and about and up to check out some other stuff. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for enjoying Clock Tower. I'll be back again next week for more because we're not done. We got the back half of the game we're gonna check out. Now I feel like I got its number. I feel like I figure out what's going on. And we all know I'm just going to get stuck again because that's what I do. That's what happens to me. Hopefully it won't. But tomorrow I've got Paper Mario. Kids picking that up again. Wednesday, Nest Revenge continuing with that. It's a weird mashup of games that either don't have an end or don't really need to be finished, that I couldn't fit anywhere else, and I just mashed them all together. So that should be fun. I think it'll be fun. It probably won't be super duper long. They're games that you can play for hours and hours, and I don't know that I will. And then Thursday, Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. Yeah. So if that interests you, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you get notified when I got the other stuff. When I got other stuff coming out, hit that like button if you would on the way out. Otherwise, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see y'all on the next one, and be sure to let Yokaiju know that I sent you, and be nice, follow the rules. I sent some people to the stream the other day, and they were a little bit trouble. It was none of you, but I'll have to talk to them separately about that. Oh. Well, I'll see y'all later.